Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, it's Star Rail time, and my technical issues might actually be over. Knock on wood, I guess. But this might be, hopefully, the first story stream for Star Rail in a long time, where we haven't had any issues. So, fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. It is indeed Yumie time. I hope that y'all are having a good week so far. I realize this is the first stream that I've had where I've actually been able to like talk with you folks since I've had a bunch of additional technical issues, because we had Kivotos Quarterly earlier in the week, which was a bunch of fun. I was so glad I was actually able to do that. But also because it's, a very important news show, I wasn't able to talk more about this. But yeah, I don't know, man. It was a lot. My computer was black screening, like randomly. Also, forgive the, I don't know if that's a motorcycle or something that was just going by. But yeah, it was just black screening on me, and we took it to the PC doctor, who was very awesome, and looked over everything and was like, well, something is wrong apparently with the GPU, because it's black screening because the GPU thinks that it's not getting the power that it needs to function. And so we looked at a bunch of stuff. I was really hoping that we wouldn't have to replace the GPU, because that would be very expensive and very annoying. But thankfully, it was just the power supply that was the issue. So we swapped that out, and for the last, over calendar week, I have not had any issues. But yeah, the PC doctor texted us again and was like, is it working? Is your PC okay? Did the fix that we performed actually do things? And we told them that yes, it did. And they're like, okay, you tell me if something else happens and we'll figure this out. PC-kun was just very hungry. This is true. But hello, it's time for more main story of Star Rail. I'm so excited. It has been, oh my god, it's been 6 weeks. We've been waiting for so long for this. Okay, finally. All right, when last we left off, we are currently, it's right before the Wardance, which is this big event that's happening on the Xianzhou. There's multiple different delegations of Xianzhou people that are all here at the same time. And right as this is about to begin, an extremely dangerous, very, very bad person escaped from the Luofu's prison, the Shackling Prison, in fact, and took our good boy Jiaoqiu hostage. So that was kind of where we last left off. Yeah, no, we had just had a prison break. We have been hanging off of this cliff forever. It's completely ridiculous. So we're now going to find out what happens next. So Hoolay is the criminal, and by criminal I mean the head of the Borisin, who went and enslaved a lot of races. In particular, the Feixians were enslaved by the Borisin and Hoolay for a long time. Yeah, what lay? Hoolay. I don't know. It was just a very bad person. And Jiaoqiu was actually going to be murdered / eaten in the last part, but managed to avoid that by reminding Hoolay of his true arch nemesis, Jingliu. So, I'm hoping that she actually shows up, because that would be pretty cool for this, so. When lay, why lay? To be or not to be lay, indeed. But, all right, we're about to hop into this. We're going to go and hopefully try and track down Hoolay and poor Jiaoqiu, and then we're also going to be checking in with the Shoguns, plural, because there's multiple of them. It's not just, it's not just our good boy, Jingyuan. We've got, Feixiao is also here, and then Space Grandpa is also here. So, yeah. Oh, and we also get to check in with Yanqing and Yunli and March, and it's all just a lot. Oh, it's gonna be great. Okay. All right, folks, let's do this. Let's hop right into this. That was our, reminder from when we last left off. And let's go from there. Oh, also, I was gonna show this off. I played a lot of the Simulated Universe last patch. I played a lot of the simulated universe. I really like the new update with the Divergent universe. It was really fun. It was very, very good. So anyway, this is now my phone background and my phone icon because I couldn't help myself. I needed to celebrate that I got so far in it. They had, like, in the Divergent universe, you could get up to level 60, like a maximum of level 60. And yes, I did reach full level 60 because I played a lot. When they said they were raising the level cap, they're like, you could go to, like, I think it's level 80 or 90, I don't remember. But either way, that's great news for me because then I get more rewards. Yeah, so anyway, I was very excited when I logged in and I saw that. I'm like, yes, more rewards. You know, I reached the end. I reached level 60. It was good. Oh God, I was so annoyed. I wanted to max out the difficulties. I think I got to difficulty level 3. Oh, I got really close to defeating difficulty level 3. But they start, like, having the bosses ramp up off of a cliff, and I just wasn't able to deal, like, oh, I got so close to defeating it. I've done it a bunch of times, but I don't know. Now that's my new quest, is to actually get through the difficulties, because they ramp up quite a lot. Oh my God. But yeah, I don't have, like, super stonks characters, but I have enough to, like, get through a lot of stuff, so it's good. It's very good. Okay, let's go. I'm rolling. We're gonna go and, yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me go. Let's see. We're just going over here. I think this is probably the fastest. Okay. Wonderful. All right, y'all. It's time. Let's go.
Come on.
After the Shackling Prison break. Let's go. Oh, God.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Oh, geez. Well, Outworlder tourist from Penacony, you might want to, you know, have a little bit of patience. We got a bit of a problem that's happening.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
It's actually a very funny point. Coming from Penacony, where things are always happening, they're like, oh, I hate this waiting thing. Ah, it's terrible. What do you people do with yourselves, having to wait 6 weeks for a new patch to drop? Listen, I feel you. I completely feel you.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
Oh, we're putting down some bets, are we? I want to believe in Yanqing, but my money's definitely on Yunli.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian.
No.
This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
That's not a bad way to go. That's very wise of you.
War dance.
No! Why is the boy listening in on them? What are you doing, my boy? You gotta get ready. You're gonna go and have some pretty intense fights here. I guess I should believe in Yanqing. I shouldn't besmirch his honor like this.
There you are.
Oh, you look so serious, my boy. How are you feeling?
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the Shackling Prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yeah, it was kind of a hot mess. We did try to get Hoolay, but unfortunately he got away. Do you have any more intel on that by any chance?
There was a revolt in the Shackling Prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
My god. Yeah, what was happening on your end, Yanqing?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yunli to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
Yeah, and it turns out they were Borisin, so we're just having a bad Borisin time all over this ship.
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hoolay's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the Wardance to infiltrate the ship?
Oh, I think we can definitely guess that there's a lot of Borisin here. You know, those tourists over there were talking about you. I don't mean to pry too much, but how are you feeling about the competition?
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
No! But why? You're not gonna defend the ring, my boy! I know I said I wasn't gonna bet on you, but... my boy! Haven't you been preparing for this for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
Oh, that's true, but my boy, this is so sad. When are you gonna have another chance to do this? But I guess this is kind of an extenuating circumstance. The Borisin are always eating the furniture. It's no good. We need to...
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me.
It's true. I guess that does take a lot of responsibility to do, though. You're putting aside your pride in order to help out. That's good. Look at how our boy has grown.
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hoolay will wreak havoc.
Yeah, and we don't want that.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yanqing's warriors.
Oh, let's go! Shogun #2, fantastic! Welcome, Feixiao, welcome. By the way, I have so many polls saved up for her, it is kind of ridiculous.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here? Ah, it's so nice to see you, Feixiao.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
God, the boy, he's so tense. I feel bad for him. This is a pretty intense situation. Like, very soon after we had another intense situation, you know? With the Arbor being resurrected and whatnot. God, everyone just needs a vacation in this game.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Oh God, yes, let's go. Are those scallion pancakes? Oh, I will happily consume them, thank you. Oh, God.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh, but don't worry, I can handle it. I'm happy to consume as much as I am able to do. I'm sure Feixiao will probably beat me, though.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything.
Oh.
You can't defeat Hoolay on an empty stomach.
Feixiao! That's so nice of her. This is what I'm saying. The boy is really tense right now. This is a good opportunity to take a short breather before we hop into trying to track down the Borisin.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hoolay's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Yeah, but sometimes before you hop into something really big like this, you do need to gather as much strength as you can, and you're not gonna fight your best if you're not feeding yourself.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hoolay loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Well said. Well said, General Feixiao. Also, Omnia, that's such a good point. Don't fight battles on two fronts. Your stomach is always a front. Indeed, don't go into battle while you're starving. That's no good. Sit down, my boy. Have a tasty... You can have a bun if you want. You can have a scallion pancake. And then we can go defeat Hoolay. What lay? Why lay?
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Ooh. In the seat of divine foresight.
General Huayan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Ooh, let's go! All right, we got a great group of people here. Yukong, March, Yunli, and Space Grandpa. Fantastic.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling Prison?
Yeah, what is the situation there? How are we looking?
Hoolay made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling Prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
Oh, March, you precious, precious girl. Thank you. I'm glad that you're safe too. You were in a pretty dangerous situation yourself.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yanqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
Yeah. I hope that we're able to go and save Zhao Cho. That would be good. And yeah, y'all understand what I'm saying. Huayan absolutely earns the title of Space Grandpa. We got the whole space family here. Space Grandpa, Space Dad, Space Mom. They're just fantastic.
Don't worry, Yukong. Feixiao is leading the Wolfhunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Huayan. I'm more concerned about the Wardance.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people, like, civilians that are all here. How are we going to guarantee their safety while this is all happening?
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
Yeah, we don't want any Borisin on that ship. That would not be great. Also, thank y'all for your good luck wishes. As usual, I think we're gonna make some polls at the very end of the stream. It's gonna be good, y'all. We bore Hoolay to death. We just hit him with a bunch of we're like, hey, you have to wait 6 weeks too. We all had to wait on this cliffhanger, goddammit. and he had to wait too. Maybe we can go and track him down. But no, I think he's just been fuming for 6 weeks, 6 weeks waiting to find Jingliu.
But now, with Hoolay's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the Wardance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling Prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law.
Oh,
and
jeez.
allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the Wardance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
I guess this is kind of an emergency. We do have to go and track this down, but I'm also kind of worried about everyone panicking. We're gonna have a lot of stranded civilians here.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the Wardance.
Yeah.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
It's true, but like, what if the Borisin attack? Oh, God.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the Wardance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Yeah, and so of course we're gonna proceed with it.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hoolay's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer, Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the Wardance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hoolay actually does anything.
I suppose that's an interesting point. Your point is don't play into their hands here. They want there to be chaos. It'll make it easier for them to escape.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
You're probably gonna want to increase security at the very least, though. We don't want any civilians getting harmed here.
As if nothing has happened. Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
Yeah, that's a fair point, Yunli.
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Wait. Space Grandpa, are you suggesting that we take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
Master Yunli, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
Oh, March, you have come so far. You're actually extremely powerful. I've been having a lot of fun playing with you and hitting people with really hard sword attacks over the last couple of weeks, but I don't think that he's asking you to be the ringmaster.
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Wait! Wait! Hold on. March is going to be the ringmaster? Well, my girl, we'll celebrate with a lot of boba tea after this. Oh my god! I thought it was gonna be Yunli. I guess March is like a very, very good entertainer. She's able to like get people excited and talk through things. That's incredible.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
Oh, that's a very fair point. Oh my god, March, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. I kind of love it, though.
We can't afford to have any problems during the Wardance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Oh my god.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Let's go. Switching to Lingsha's POV. Oh, 3 hours before the Wardance convenes in the Shackling Prison. Oh!
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Hanya, what are you talking about? This was completely out of your control. The fact that you were able to do as much as you did, despite such, like, a massive Borisin operation is pretty impressive. So, like, do not be mean to yourself here.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission.
See? See, the Shogun knows what's up. He's like, don't apologize. It's totally fine.
I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling Prison.
Ooh.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Yeah, that's not so good.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
It is kind of incredible that Shui is able to, like, have her soul go to another body. It's, of all of the people to have been killed by Hoolay, thankfully she was able to continue living after that.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Oh god, okay. That sounds good. I actually really like Danny Boy and the Shogun teaming up here. And Lingsha too. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, also thank you, Maggie Mechanic. 3 dual hours. Dual hours are a Chinese term meaning it's 6 hours before. God, that's still cutting it close though. Ugh, we only got 6 hours, okay. Oh.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hoolay has escaped, and the Yanqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter.
Yeah, it really is.
Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hoolay herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hoolay was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yanqing messengers were ready to escort him?
Yeah, I think that, I don't know. It makes me think that they've infiltrated within the Yanqing as well, which is a little terrifying.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
Yeah, no, reasonable, but it's a whole, it's the whole Shackling Prison. This is gonna be quite an operation.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have. General.
Dan Heng and Lingsha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Ooh, okay. Go on. Good God, has it really been 17 months since I... It's a long time since I opened up membership. Thank you all for being awesome. Like, regardless of when you joined.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer, Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
That's pretty good evidence. Extremely good evidence.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
Complex ingredients? What kind of complex are we talking about here? Illusion magic? Like, what are we doing? Essence of an emanator? What were they using to transform like that? God, y'all are fantastic. Regardless of whether you folks are members or not, I just appreciate you folks hanging out and having a good time. That's good. I appreciate you folks. Thank you. Okay, sorry, got distracted. We're heading back. Please go on. Space onions. You know, Complex is doing absolutely crazy heavy lifting here.
Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Okay, so complicated space onions, I understand. I understand. Changing some of their... I don't know if I'm willing to believe that it's changing their genetic material necessarily, but like, god damn.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
That's incredible. So Borisin have fast metabolisms, so the effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu.
Oh, that's actually a really good point. Because if they stop taking it for too long, then they'll revert. So that means that someone or like something is supplying them on the Lafu. Lingsha, you're brilliant. Okay, so we know we gotta figure out who it is that's supplying them with stuff, or where it is that they're hiding out here.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Yeah.
Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
I'm sorry, Lingsha. You just took over and you still have to... Oh, God. She's got a clean house, man. This poor woman is like, well, I was exiled at one point because Sanctus Medicus framed me and my master. I'm back now to deal with them once again. Oh...
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
Oh.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Okay, so who's getting fired? Who's getting fired from the... It's a fun game, isn't it? Ooh, boy, on this episode of the Alchemy Commission, who is going to keep their job and who is a cultist?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Oh, God.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet... in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Yeah, no kidding. Also, apparently we need to go and get some people fired. Some more Sanctus Medicus people were helping out. Wee!
These infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise. Then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
All right, sounds good. Bleed the way, Lingsha. God, this poor
Here we
woman.
are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
Sounds good. Sounds
I've captured
good.
the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the
Wonderful.
medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
God, Lingsha, what can't you do? That's incredible. Also, Tsukitsune, that was so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. God, great timing too. We all get to enjoy Lingsha's beautiful animations. Oh my God. Just gonna go over here. Gonna open up this chest. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. God. Oh. Ah, she's so good. I like how she uses her sense of smell to find her way around. That's similar to how I do stuff. Oh, she didn't like how that smelled. Most of my senses are quite bad. My eyesight is terrible. My hearing is terrible. My sense of smell, and I guess my sense of taste are pretty okay. You know, typical snake nonsense. Oh my gosh, look at this team we got. Actually, hold on. Okay, let me think. So I've got Lingsha currently. Actually, wait, no, this is ideal, isn't it? Because I've got Lingsha and then I've got my Firefly team, right? This is fine. I'm just gonna keep this team. I think this is what we want. The incense rabbit! That's so cute. Oh no. A prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Oh, that's horrible.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Oh, that's awful.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hoolay.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hoolay is a monster feared even among his own kind.
Good God.
With his strength, Hoolay united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions.
Yeah, they seem pretty formidable.
Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hoolay appeared.
Oh God.
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hoolay with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
Yeah, I can understand why Hoolay does not like Jingliu. She was actually able to stop him and throw him in prison for a very, very long time.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Good God, Shogun, that's terrible. Oh, we gotta find this guy. We gotta find him and capture him again. Oh God, this is no good. This is no good, y'all. Yeah, no, Jingliu did manage to stop Hoolay. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Also, system philosophy, happy birthday! Happy birthday to anyone who's watching this and it happens to be your birthday. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Eat something tasty. This one of my favorite things to do to celebrate. That's very good. Our poor Shogun, man. This is horrible.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Oh, Lingsha. They tried. They tried to execute him. He just won't die. Do you know? Okay, I have to tell you all. I had a prolonged discussion. I actually have very long discussions with Bear about a lot of the games that we love. And he doesn't play Star Rail, but I talk to him about Star Rail. And so I was explaining like everything that happened in the last section. And I was talking about how Hoolay couldn't be killed despite like being in the Forest of Swords and all this. And Bear's solution was just, well, they're in space, right? Just fire him into the sun. Let the sun do the job for him. But then we had a discussion about how it's really hard to like actually get chucked into the sun because like the gravitational pull of the sun is really complicated and it takes a lot of energy to actually shoot anything into the sun. So anyway, if we were able to like have the power to do so, just shoot Hoolay into the sun.
On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Oh, well, you know what? See, Lingsha, you understand. You completely understand. Apparently is just like same brain cell over here. That's amazing. I love how she's like, why haven't you cast him into the sun? Oh my god. I cannot believe the timing of that. What on earth? That was actually the next line. That's actually, apparently Lingsha and Bear are just having conversations. We had this conversation weeks and weeks ago, like right after the last stream that we had. And I had been saving that to tell you all. Oh my god, it was the same. Lingsha, you're wonderful. Is Lingsha in the chat? Yeah, no, for real. Okay, Sierra, that was the other thing that we talked about. We were like, okay, maybe if throwing him into the sun doesn't work, just throw him into space. Like, even though he'll regenerate a lot, like if you just cast him into a cold, dark part of space, he'll just suffer there forever, right? Like, that'll be fine. Oh my god, you all are crazy with the gifted memberships. Thank you, Nikki Drunk, for the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my god. Thank you. Y'all are very kind. Jesus. I'm just saying, man. This is the Lingsha's. She's just with it. I cannot believe this. I couldn't have timed that better if I'd tried. That's actually incredible. I cannot believe that was literally the next line. That was literally what Bear and I were talking about, was just like, yeah, okay, so you either shoot him into the sun or you just cast him into space somewhere. And then Lingsha's like, why haven't you done this? Why haven't you cast him into the sun? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, throwing him into IX, into the Nihility is also, that's not a bad idea. Let Acheron take care of Hoolay. God, we do need to go find Acheron again. Even if she doesn't remember us right now, she'll sort of remember us. It's fine. We'll bring her on board. She'll take care of Hoolay. Everything will be great. Why space? Why not just dip him into the deep abyss of the darkest oceans? You know, that's a fair point. That's a very fair point. We could do that. Oh my god. I still can't believe that was literally the next line she was going to say. This was like a long discussion that Bear and I had too, like talking about the different ways you could take care of Hoolay. Because we're like, we refuse to accept that just like leaving him in the Forest of Swords is a good option. Like toss him into space. Or I guess underwater is fine too. Okay, all right, let's do this. My apologies, Lingsha. You've been hanging out for a while as I've been getting excited over our shared brain cell.
There Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
You know, Lingsha, I completely agree with you. I agree with you so completely that the me and Bear from like 5 weeks ago agrees with you.
But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
Ooh, you can, oh god, the bitterness. She's like, yeah, you all are too kind to have stopped this cult from forming, and you exiled me and my master instead. Such kindness that you all have. I love her. Oh my god.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hoolay was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Please do, Shogun. I do adore you, but she is kind of spitting facts here. Just toss him into space. Stop keeping him on board.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Oh geez, hold on. I'm gonna go make sure, are there any other clues that we have? I wanna make sure that I didn't miss anything up here. I don't think so. We're trying to investigate suspicious clues along the escape route. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely not kind to make him suffer like that. Kill him with kindness. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Love you, fire wife.
Burns to ashes!
Let's go. Get him.
Fight to live!
Boom. Ah, beautiful.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Wonderful. I'm actually just gonna do this. Get him.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Wonderful.
Immerse yourself in it.
Absolutely wonderful. I know. Why are they all so pretty?
Stay in step.
I agree.
Let's improvise.
I don't know. They're fantastic, though. Fantastic. Excellent work, everyone. No. Those were clearly kindness swords. I guess we could do some acid as well. We could dissolve him in acid. I don't know if he doesn't die from all the swords, though. I think I'm super on board with chucking him into space, or putting him underwater. That's fine.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Oh. Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search.
This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh!
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Yeah, I would like to know who it is that's helping them. Good God. I don't think there's any other clues over here. Okay, we'll proceed forward. Let's see. Do we have anything else over here? No, I think that they're just... Okay. Go hit that. So let's keep going. Oh. A prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries
and
drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Oh.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Yeah, no, that's horrible. Good God.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hoolay was deprived of food and water in the Shackling Prison.
And so he just consumed everything around him? God. No! Wow, like a Capri Sun? No! No! No, the people they can't be Hoolay's Capri Sun. Oh, God. This is a good way to lighten a horrible situation, God. Oh my God.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yanqing be able to avoid being his meal?
So far he's doing okay, but I am really worried for Zhao Cho.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience.
Like I'm saying, man, and like Lingsha is saying, toss him into space! Toss him into space! Kool-Aid. Capri Sun flavor blood type B. No! Oh, I don't like this Capri Sun. I don't like this Capri Sun on the Xianzhou.
Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Phoxians didn't agree to that.
Oh, God damn it. Is that what it was? But why? I wonder if they wanted him to suffer first.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hoolay went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hoolay, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Phoxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Phoxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner?
It's true, but I feel like at this point, can we all agree to shoot him into a star? Can we do that? Let's shoot him into the sun once we get him back.
I wonder if you know why Hoolay wasn't taken into custody by the Phoxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hoolay, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Yeah, I'm very curious as to know why he wasn't being kept on the Yaoqing. Shogun is gonna make us wait. It's gonna make us wait! Is there any... Let me see, are there any other clues besides that? I don't think so. Okay, we're good. He is like Dio turning people into... I don't know, like... werewolf vampires? Like, very messed up creatures. Oh, jeez. Well, down we go through the Shackling Prison. Oh God, there are so many Borisin. It's bad. Okay. I'm just gonna follow this very pretty smoke. Let's go, let's go. Oh God. Oh. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. It was the Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue.
Why is the Intelligentsia Guild doing that? What is wrong with them?
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Yeah, I feel like this crosses a line, though, does it not? I don't know. Maybe I don't understand the political relationship between you and them, but I feel like this crosses a line.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. God damn it. The IPC does want its space capital, but they're completely ridiculous. Space vampire werewolf. Does Hoolay come from Warhammer 40k? This could be our Grimdark crossover. Yeah, it's not very intelligent of the IPC. God.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the Shackling Prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the Shackling Prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Oh, that's right. That was why they wanted that. They wanted it to be found, and then they wanted it to end up here. And then they came to life, and... This was a very elaborate plan. I don't like this. I'm really concerned about who all is involved with this.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Is it unknowing, or do we think that someone within the Intelligentsia Guild was working with them? I don't know. I'm not willing to completely write off the IPC's involvement in this. Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
That's fine. We'll take care of it. Let's do it.
Can regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Oh, it's all good. We got this.
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Let's go! Let's go. Let me think. I should be able to do this.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's go. Let's go.
To live!
Attack mode. Lacerate.
Ooh.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I'm trying to think. What do I want to do with her? Do this for now.
There's more to life.
And let's do
Every
this.
petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Can't trick me with your nice voice, Ron May. You still owe child support.
Stay in step.
Let's go, let's go.
The mood is set just right.
Yeah, it is.
Let the show begin.
Woo! Beautiful.
Armor damaged.
Armor damaged indeed.
Immerse yourself in it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this
Time to cleanse
going.
the filth.
Fantastic, everyone healed off of that. Okay. And let's go. Excellent work, team. Excellent work! Fantastic! I should have used her ultimate for more damage, but it's fine. She's got her ultimate full now. We can use Lingsha's ultimate in a little bit. The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hoolay was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yanqing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hoolay on the Yanqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hoolay's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Oh, so they don't want to shoot him into the sun because they can get some research stuff from him. But look at how that turned out, is all I'm saying. You could have shot him into the sun, and this wouldn't have even been a problem.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yanqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh, that's right. They talked about this a little bit, that some of the Foxians also experienced moon rage, since they have a common ancestor with the Borisin. That's not great. But Yumie, immortality! Don't say that. That's what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are on about. We can't say that in front of Lingsha. She's trying to clean house over here.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yanqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
Oh, so they're trying to figure it out from Hoolay. Oh, God.
Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
That is extremely true, Shogun. Extremely true.
To the Foxians of the Yanqing, Hoolay was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hoolay thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hoolay and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh, God. Danny boy, you doing okay over there?
By imprisoning Hoolay and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yanqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
God, that's a beautiful sentiment, Shogun. God, I love his voice acting too. Sayu does such a good job. Oh, God. Yeah, so Imbibitor Lunae was the past life of Dan Heng. So Imbibitor Lunae was essentially like the highest elder of the Vidyadhara, who are the dragon people. And he did not really like the way that the Vidyadhara did things. He wanted to cast aside a lot of their traditions and move forward to a different future. And so he attempted to do a ceremony to, like, essentially name a new successor. But the successor was not a dragon person. He tried to name a Foxian as his successor, a very good friend of his. And during the ceremony, which had a lot of like magical forces involved, things went wrong really fast. And the ceremony was a complete disaster. It mutated the Foxian friend into this horrible monster who killed a bunch of people. And then after the monster was defeated, they suddenly found like a very small dragon child, which was Bailu, that seemed to have like resulted from all of this. So yeah, Imbibitor Lune was imprisoned and like essentially exiled. So Imbibitor Lune was supposed to be like there was like two thoughts, like maybe they were going to permanently kill Imbibitor Lune. But half of the dragon people were like, no, let's just like reincarnate him again, so that he doesn't remember anything and like we can go on continuing, you know, with things. These are the people that were like secretly kind of on board with Imbibitor Lune's thing and were like, yeah, no, like he can be reincarnated and then we can make him High Elder again. So, yeah, yes, that is a good way of putting it. Basically, human transmutation that was super not intentional. Imbibitor Lune did not want to mutate his very good friend. That was not the point of any of that. But yeah, Dan Hung was like the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and it's really sad because he is still treated really poorly by people who remember what Imbibitor Lune did. So Dan Hung spent a lot of time in the Shackling Prison and was exiled for some time, even though like he is functionally a different person. Like, yes, he's like a reincarnation, but like he's not the same person. Also, again, Imbibitor Lune was like pissed off with all of the traditions. It was trying to like have a different future for the dragon people, and it went horribly wrong, and one of his best friends died and was mutated, and it was all really bad. So yeah, not super great. So you know, that's not good. Yeah, exactly. Lune tried to do a good thing with very questionable methods. That entire debacle, by the way, like that horrible, like horrifying ceremony that happened, also like resulted in like, gosh, I'm trying to remember exactly what happened with Blade, because Blade was one of their friends who was there. And I think Blade got fused with some of the I think an emanator of, like there was some flesh of an emanator of the abundance, and he got fused with it as part of this horrible ceremony. And so Blade really hates Dan Hung because Blade hates Imbibitor Lune for making Blade like functionally immortal. Blade is like half emanator right now, and he just wants to die. He's suffered a lot, and he's really pissed off that like one of his friends was horribly mutated and killed a bunch of people. He was horribly mutated. And yeah. So yeah, I'm glad that recap is helpful, because yeah, it's a lot of like a lot of really sad things all happening because some people really cared about each other and wanted to make a better future for the dragon people, who are like very traditionalist and very much like, we don't want to interact with any of the other races. We're just going to be like insular by ourselves. And Imbibitor Lune was like, nah, man. Some of my best friends are Foxians and humans. This is ridiculous. Let's have a better future. And then Foxian best friend is mutated into a horrible monster, and human best friend is turned into a half emanator, and it's bad. It's really, really bad. Yeah, here's the thing. So there is like Mara that is also like affecting Blade. But yeah, at one point they talked about how he had like been fused with some of the flesh of an emanator. And that's why like in particular he keeps trying to die. That's why he challenged Jingliu to a battle, because he was like, please kill me. You said you could do it. Do it. Kill me. And Jingliu was like, I can't. I've tried so many times, and nothing I do will do it. So Blade is currently looking for something like a blade strong enough to strike down an emanator, because that's what he needs to die. So that's sad. It's extremely sad for poor Blade. So yeah, the original crew was our wonderful Shogun here, Jingyuan, Imbibitor Lune, Blade, Jingliu, and I think it's, God, what was her name? It's very similar to Bailu. Bai-hen, I want to say, or let me look up her. Bai-heng. Yes. I did remember it correctly. Okay. Yeah, Bai-heng. She was a Foxian who was very good friends with them, and she was the one who was mutated into a horrible monster. But after the monster was slain, there was Bailu, who was actually a dragon person who was just suddenly there. And the implication is that, like, she was the successful part of the ceremony, even though all of these other horrible things happened. Blade was, like, transfigured. Bai-heng was turned into a horrible monster. There's, like, theoretically still a part of her that lives on in Bailu. So, like, Bailu and Dan-heng spending some time together is really nice because it's like, I don't know, like they're both moving on from like some really traumatic things that have happened with their past lives and are just like trying to do good things now. So yeah. There was a lot of tragedy on the Alliance, and yeah, now we're just having another horrible thing. So yeah, that was a fantastic question. I hope that helped to clear up kind of some of the issues that happened, and why poor Danny boy is treated so poorly is because a lot of people still are alive who remember what happened, or they like know stories of what Imbibitor Lune did. So yeah, it's not good. Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying, man. I adore the writing in this game. I don't know, I'm kind of obsessed with this. I think it's really fun. Oh, God. So, yeah. Anyway, we shall now continue. My apologies, Shogun.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Oh, God. The venom. The, she's being very polite, but she's like, So, thank you for that recap and explaining everything that happened. Let's talk about when I was exiled from this ship 30 years ago. You know, it's actually a really good question. Why hasn't Blade jumped into the sun yet? I feel like if he had the opportunity, he would absolutely do so, but I'm guessing that, I'm guessing Kafka's like, no, Blade, you don't have enough raw energy to make it into the sun. That's not going to happen. Oh, God. I'm glad that was a good lore recap, though. That's good. If I can help out with, like, explaining some of the awesome writing behind this game, then I'm happy for it. So, that's good.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan-heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
No. Is that true? Wait a second. That would mean that Lingsha's mentor, who was exiled from the Luofu, she is the reason why poor Danny boy remembers so much about his past life. By the way, that's not supposed to happen. When you're reincarnated, like as a dragon person, you're not supposed to remember what happened in your past life. Because, like, if you think about it, that kind of messes with you, like, a lot, right? That would mess with your head because, like, you're remembering things from, like, a past you that isn't really you. But there was a group of, I guess I'll just call them like dragon cultists, who were really hell-bent on having Dan-heng become like the head of the dragon people again. They were like, he was chosen to do it before and he must do it again. Yes, he led to a great tragedy, but he should still be at the top of this world, not this Bailu. Get her out of here. Oh God. Oh God. I had always wondered why he was able to remember things from his past life. They had implied that something nefarious was going on with that, but
What did you just say?
Yeah! Both Danny Boy and Lingsha are like, wait. Oh, God. Yeah, I think that generally when you do have the molting rebirth, it is supposed to wipe your memories. Because again, if you have memories of your past life, that's gonna really mess with you. Oh, God.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Ugh.
Quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
So she was one of the people who wanted him in power. Oh my God.
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
My God.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Oh, Lingsha! Oh, God, her mentor never told her any of this. Oh, God. Yeah, so she wasn't framed at all. She genuinely made a really bad call and led to a lot of suffering. Danny Boy spent so much time in the Shackling Prison. Oh, my God.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Oh. Oh, that's so nice. He's been feeling so bad that he had to make that decision, but now she's back, here to help clean up house. Get rid of these damn cultists and try to make things better.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
That's the real power of the Shogun, is that he's just such a good dude. He's just such a good person.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Oh, Shogun, you're so wonderful. My God. My God. Ah, this is the good ending, where she actually realizes what was going on. That's good. That's very, very good. We really do gotta sweep everywhere to get rid of these damn cultists. They're everywhere, man! God! I got that Borisin to deal with too. I'll deal with that first and then we'll go from there. Yeah, alrighty. Let's do this. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borisin, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Oh God. Maybe they can give us some clues about who is helping them on the Lawfu.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
Hold up, Cloud Hymn magic? Is that not something that the dragon folk use? Oh.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
Oh my god, wait, are the two cults converging? Oh no, the dragon cult and the alchemy cult? Oh god.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingsha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling Prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
God damn. God damn.
Additionally, the fact that the Borisin need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
Yeah, we got a lot of people who are gonna get fired. Oh my god, a super cult cell. Yeah, I know, this is quite a storm. This is no good.
Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borisin would require someone with significant authority.
Oh my god. So we're suspecting one of the high-ups within, like, the Vidyadhara elders, right?
And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the preceptors.
Oh my god.
But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borisin and aid in Hoolay's escape?
Man, that's a great question. They do seem to be big on the whole, like, let's just completely mess up the Xianzhou lately. Oh god. They better not be trying to kill Bailu again, is all I'm saying.
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Yeah, I mean, they want you to be in charge of the dragon people again. They want Bailu to be dead, and they want to have more influence in the Xianzhou.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fantilia.
God damn it. Of course. Here's the thing. We kind of already knew that Fantilia was involved, right? Because, like, she was involved with the Ambrosial Arbor. This woman, man.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
Yeah, so essentially it seems like Fantilia is like the highest level, but then we do have members of the Vidyadhara, like high elders, right? Like we've got like very important people within the dragon folk are involved in this conspiracy. But ultimately Fantilia is the one who's like actually at the top.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
Yeah, I would like to actually get some evidence. It's time to sweep. Let's
Send
go.
an invitation to the preceptors.
Oh. Okay. Are we going to duel? Are we going to duel with the preceptors?
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scalegorge Waterscape.
Oh, snap. She's gonna try. Oh my god, she's gonna be a double agent. Oh, she's gonna try and pretend to be like, I see what you're doing, and I'm now interested in meeting with you. Come, meet with me at the place of our people, the place that you all want to reclaim very badly. Oh.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the Wolfhunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the Wolfhunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hoolay was starving in the Shackling Prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
Yeah, I'm extremely concerned about that too.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh god, just surrounded by some very good people. I like Lingsha a lot. She's a great addition to the team. Let's go. Oh, speaking of, 2 duel hours before the Wardance, so that would be 4 hours.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Oh, good. Oh, our boy is still alive. Okay, let's go.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Here's the thing, I do really want to try his cooking. It sounds really tasty. I like hot pot a lot.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Mock talk! Good God, the Borisin. Good God, no, that's not how you make the child eat the green peppers.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Oh, what a miserable existence. That's so sad.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
All right, Mock Talk, let's calm down. Let's everyone calm down for a second.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
That is a very, very fair point.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
Mock Talk, stop this. This is ridiculous.
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Oh, did you now? Oh, that's not good.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hoolay's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
I don't like that Mock Talk has figured this out. This is not good for us.
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Yeah, no, that's not. This is not going very well, Jojo.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Okay, let's not. Nobody's throat is getting torn open. That's just not happening. Not happening.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Oh my gosh, this is the disguise that they have for Hoolay. Here he is. What lay? Why lay? Where lay? Here way. Oh, God. I also don't like that they know that Jojo took some medicine so that he wouldn't succumb to the fear toxin that they are emitting. That's no good.
Lord Hoolay.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I do think they've been much better off not being slaves to you, but you know...
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
I don't like this. Okay, we're not gonna make him angry. We're not gonna refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. Let's try to sow some discord between Moktok and Hoolay. That seems like the best course of action. God, yeah, no. I saw the VA for Hoolay was talking on Twitter about how much he's enjoyed this role, and he's been doing a good job.
Hoolay, have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
Oh.
The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hoolay? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yanqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
Oh, a risky gamble, but I think that might work. Direct the anger towards Moktok and the rest of the Borisin for being hunted down by a Foxian general.
The Merlin's claw of the Yanqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Oh my gosh, is that true? Feixiao was a war slave of the Borisin, who then used her knowledge of them to hunt them down? I already thought Feixiao was a badass, but god damn.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Ah, so I'm guessing Mongus is, gosh, my brain is failing me. Phantilia. I'm guessing Phantilia and Mongus are the same person. Mongus, what manga? Mongus, god damn it. God damn it.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yanqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's Wardance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Yeah, Phantilia is, a very formidable force. Okay, no. We're not refuting him. We're continuing to sow discord by pointing out Mongus's ulterior motives.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hoolay! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
No killing anyone. That's not what's happening.
Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Yeah. Your prophet has betrayed you. She only wants an anime adaptation. Yeah, no mangas. She was betraying them all along. Yeah, that is kind of Fantilia's entire deal, though. She is just trying to cause chaos. In a very, complex way. She's very good with her plans. It's a little terrifying, if I'm being totally real.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Oh.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiaoqiu? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Oh. God. Wretched. Oh. Yeah, no, I would like to search for help and send news to the outside. I hate how Hoolay is like, oh, you wretched creature, you'll return to me even if I let you walk away a little bit. You'll come back again because you're my property. That's terrible! Do I really want to talk to Moktok?
I don't fully understand Lord Hoolay's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
Okay. Oh god, do I really want to talk to Hoolay? Oh, he's terrifying.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
Oh god. Oh. Okay, we need to look for some help. Okay. So, oh.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Yeah.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Yeah, no, let's look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Zhao Cho. There is a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequence you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Ah! Ah! No! So we have to continue towards the port. No! Oh, God.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the Shackling Prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hoolay? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Oh, my boy. I want to search for help, though. God, I don't want Zhao Cho to be hurt, though, you know? Like, oh, God. I would like to search for help and send news to the outside. What should I do? I want to help him. I don't want him to be punished for trying to send help. God, I'm worried that everyone here is... God. What should I do? Oh, this is too tense, man. This is too tense, man. All of these people could be Borisin in disguise. All of these people. All of them. Poison the Borisin with spicy food. I know that's the thing. I'm too scared to talk to people. Oh God, no, the stress levels are rising. Oh God, but yeah, no. Oh God. So this is the ferryman. But yeah, no, I appreciate you all for giving me the bare minimum stuff, but just make sure that I don't reveal anything else. You know, that's the thing. I suspect everyone is a Borisin, right? I suspect everyone is a Borisin. Ah, God. All right, hold on. I'm gonna think for a second. It's been like almost 2 hours. This is a good chance for a quick hydration check. We're gonna have a hydration check. I'm gonna think, and then we'll make a decision from here. Make sure to have some water, y'all. If you have some tea, some coffee, soda, whatever it is you're drinking, have something to drink. Maybe Yumie is a Borisin. God damn it, Borisin here. Don't worry about it. Trust the pack leader. Ask Bear what to do for real. Apparently he and Lingsha just share the same brain.
Circular formation.
Okay, give me a second. All right, I'm gonna have a drink and then we'll continue.
Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
Okay. I think I'm going to risk it. I'm going to talk to some people. Hello, suspicious. Oh, hold on. I don't want to talk to you yet. God, hold on. Who else we got? Might be embarrassing kind of Borisin. Hello, Cloud Knight Soldier. Oh God. The Cloud Knight Soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcements. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask her for aid, you will reap severe repercussions, regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions. Oh no! Oh God. Okay.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
On second thought, maybe I'm okay. You can sense someone is staring at you from not far away. No. I'm not gonna say I need your help. I don't know what that's gonna do, but I'm terrified. It's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Will do. The Borisin are watching me. I guess we're not talking to people. I guess we're not. I feel like anyone I talk to is gonna be bad. I was hoping maybe I could do it, but the Borisin are just staring at me. I like doing the optional stuff, but I don't want anything bad to happen to our boy. She did. She sounded so nice. She was like, "Let me know if you need anything." And I'm like, "Okay, there's a murder person. There's a murder person staring at us. I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want me to get hurt. We're just gonna go from here." Okay. You know what? We're fine. Let's talk to the suspicious ferryman since I'm not getting help out of here.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Okay. You're a little suspicious, but okay. You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. Oh, what if the warhead wants to leave? Oh, you recognize that, did you? At least we can smell who the Borisin are. That's good, at least.
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Yeah, we were never escaping. That was never happening. Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
Well. That's... what a shame for you. What a shame. I really hate this. This is insidious by Hoolay because, like, yeah, no, the game was rigged from the start. This is Hoolay's way of trying to crush Jiao Cho's spirit, right? This is like being like, you can't escape from me. You think that you're safe. You think that you can run away, but you're just gonna come crawling back because if you don't, I will kill you and all of these people. Oh God, this is terrible. Sylvester nickname for him in his current form is Hulendorf. I saw y'all talking about how he did have big Ganondorf energy, and you're just right, man. You're just right.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Well, I guess we're not talking to anyone.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hoolay and see what tricks he's up to.
Yeah, he's trying to break your spirit, and he's trying to get a read on the situation. We need silver to poison the Borisin. We're not talking to any of these nice people, because I don't want... Nothing good can come from this.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Yeah, no shit, I'm back. What did you expect? I can't escape. I'm not gonna crush my spirit either.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hoolay?
Okay, I'm glad we didn't seek help from anyone. Oh my God! No one died. Okay, that was a good outcome. Oh God.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
That's so wretched. It's playing with my desire to want to talk to all the people, but the people were in danger if I talked to them.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the Wardance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
I'm sure that they are. Oh, God. No, Clay! You weren't able to save the cute guard woman. It's okay. It's not your fault. This is wretched. Wretched by Hoolay. We need to shoot him into the sun. That is going to be the conclusion of this quest, is we're just going to shoot him into the sun.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiaoqiu.
God damn it, I hate this person so much. Ah!
Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
That's just so evil. That's so horrible. God.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. This is very, very bad. Okay, I think we're gonna show weakness, making him think that we've surrendered. I think that's the safest play. He might still see through that, but I don't think we should refuse. Okay, show weakness, pretending like we've surrendered. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh. Oh! God! Oh my God, what did he do?
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
I hate this so much! After all of this, everyone is going on a massive, vacation. We're just gonna have Jiaoqiu have a nice, relaxing time. He's already suffering from enough PTSD. He doesn't need this. Oh my God.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
Oh, jeez. That's a big ask, but go for it, Jiaoqiu. You're very clever.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borisin aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
Yeah. If you can get any information from him, that will be something at least.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
I don't like how quickly he catches on. This is no good. I don't like Hoolay at all. This is terrible.
I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin, and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret, so they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
God.
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou?
I hate Hoolay so much. Shoot him into the sun. If we can't get anything from him, shoot him into the sun.
Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yanqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Well, Hoolay, where I come from, that's called being a good person. Unlike some people, like you and all these... Ugh!
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
That's a pretty twisted miracle. God, sacrificing the lives of Borisin and Foxians to create this?
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
I don't want to call it an absurd myth, but how typical. Just another Borisin myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Oh! What an absolutely horrible tradition. Dear God. So this is like some sort of horrible thing from the abundance, right? Like it has to be. Some sort of wretched artifact of the abundance that's being used by the Borisin warheads from one generation to the next so that the warheads live longer and can regenerate and do all these awful things. So Hoolay, what you're saying is we just gotta cut out your heart. Right? We just gotta... I'm sure that'll be... not easy at all. That's not gonna be easy at all.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
Hopefully not for long. Hopefully not for long. I saw some of y'all suggesting we send him to some other planet, and that's fine too. Oh God. Yeah, no, they have done a good job with how horrible, just terrible person. It's good to have just like really awful villains in your story like this. They've done a good job with a lot of their villains, like varying and like why they do certain things. He's just unapologetically just wretched. Absolutely wretched. God, it is a lot of heart transplanting.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Alright, well, alright, Jojo. What are you going to say?
Jiao, I found you.
Oh, thank God. Moses. That's good. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay. Moses here. Good. Huh. He is going to try and save his friend. Don't know how he's gonna do that, but... Okay. At least we found him, though. 2 dual hours before the Wardance convenes at Stargazer Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his jade abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Oh, I love the Shoguns. I love the Shoguns that we've met so far. She's great. Absolutely fantastic.
There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Oh, are you stating that Hoolay might try to hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Yanqing, my boy. Respectfully, lovingly, shush. Let the general who's hunted Borisin for most of her life explain why he's extremely dangerous.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hoolay is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Yeah, no, he's kind of a really bad, really terrifyingly effective person.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the Wardance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
Indeed, we don't want him to start going and killing and eating a bunch of people. He's already been doing that, and that's not great.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control.
Yeah, all right. So what's the plan? What are we doing? I trust your judgment.
You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
All right, well... Oh! That's why we're in the Stargazer Navalia, because this is where they're going to try and escape. Is that why we're here?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the Shackling Prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A way to get off of this ship, so they would come here.
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move? and we take them down.
Let's go, let's go. I'm so proud of Yanqing, Yunli, and March. They at least helped out a bit. Like, they prevented Hoolay from taking off. Like, they actually stopped them at, like, the last step, so that's good. And now we'll be here, waiting for them.
Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Where are we going? Let's see. Gonna go run over here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Nope, nope, screw you. I'm schmoovin'.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Good God. Will the Borisin notice something? Surely they'll realize that we're involved. Will they not think that we're waiting for them here?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Yeah, it's true.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
Oh, God. That's a very fair point. There are a lot of people here.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Oh my God. Are we surrounded?
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device.
So they are going to try and escape through here.
If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
All right. Hello there, you 2. Mild-mannered staff.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Ah, yes. Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm so sorry.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
I love how the boy is leaning into it, where he's like, oh, but is there not, there should be official documents, right? Why is it in lockdown? Also, it's not exactly in lockdown now, is it? Why would they be saying that? Take their shoes. Also, thank you all for believing in my detective skills.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
Oh, fascinating. Some people have infiltrated, have they? Oh.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borisin?
Yanqing. I'm curious, are they going to say yes?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
They fell for it. Why would a random civilian know about the Borisin, huh? Clearly these people don't know that everything is proceeding as normal. Civilians shouldn't know that the Borisin are even here. Well. Alright, let's go talk to our friends over here. Hi there, Mr. Soldier on duty.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao.
Whoa, he actually recognized us? Okay. He might be a smart infiltrator, but maybe he's just a Cloud Knight who's bad at his job?
You're aware of the Borisin prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll ask him some questions about that. I guess maybe he's not bad at his job. Maybe he's just like, it's an extenuating circumstance. Still though, my man, you should probably have someone else with you. Like, what if you get jumped? You don't want to end up like the poor people in the Shackling Prison. You have a buddy with you. Buddy system. It's good. Have someone else with you.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests.
No.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it all right for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
I appreciate that the Cloud Knight was so excited for it. He's like, oh, I don't want to be here. I want to go watch Yanqing do the fight. All right, we will end our questioning. Thank you, Mr. Cloud Knight. All right, so he's all right. Let's go talk to this artisanship commission craftsman.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Oh, he recognized us. Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
It might just be those two then. It seems like our Cloud Knight and this artisanship commission craftsman, it seems like they might be in the clear. All right, well, what's the issue that you're trying to address?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
Oh, I see. That would be an issue. I wonder if some Borisin might have commissioned those.
This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the Wardance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
All right, please go on, my good sir.
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
It's definitely the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission. The Cloud Knight soldier is fine, and the craftsman is fine. It's the staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Like, they thought that this was on lockdown, and they also, like, unprompted were like, yeah, the Borisin! The Borisin are here!
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Indeed, and only 2 people seem to know that.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knight's plans.
Indeed, indeed.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Aww, snap! Let's go. It's time to question them again. But how? They seem so trustworthy and not suspicious at all.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just had one more question for you before we go on our way.
No, I never issued such an order.
Are you familiar with General Feixiao? Because if you're not, you're going to be very, very well acquainted after this.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hoolay?
Ooh, they will indeed meet the bat. It's time. It's time.
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Well, well, well. Ah, my trusty bat does get some use after all. Excellent. Excellent. Alrighty, let's go. Let's take these guys down. Let's go do this.
The dice have been cast.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. What should I do? I guess I'll take him out of the action order.
Bust. Or maybe I'll
Two
take it
new
off.
pairs of shoes shall soon be acquired. My god.
I hit the mark.
You did hit the mark. You did a great job.
Grace and elegance, eternal.
Okay. Go ahead and do this just to get that up and running. All right, now we got this going. We'll do
Every
this.
petal in life's
and
garden.
This, and this. This is overkill, but we're gonna do it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set
Wonderful.
just right. Let the show begin.
Woo! Excellent.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Let's go!
Sets the seas ablaze!
Oh, I love Firefly. That's beautiful.
Recalibrating.
Hedge your bets.
Samba.
Take your positions.
Well, well, well.
Dreams do come true.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Yeah, excellent.
Tell Lord Moktok about this.
No, 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 no. No one's running. Oh. Are we going to follow him? I see.
Kill me.
Well, we do need to track down your leader.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Well, what a shame that would be. It's not like we're trying to flush them out of hiding or anything.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hoolay's hideout.
God, I love her.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borisin escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borisin. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borisin get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Good God.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Oh, my poor boy. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like she's been through a lot.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
But you're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borisin roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yanqing.
Oh, that's so sad.
To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
Oh. Oh, that's horrible.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yanqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Oh, my sweet boy, he's doing good. I would also love to hear stories, but only if you're okay sharing them. I understand that sharing your trauma can be pretty rough. So please don't feel like you have to share anything.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hoolay, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Alrighty.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hoolay from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
One dual hour before the war dance at the Exalting Sanctum.
Please, save me.
Oh.
I want to live. Doctor.
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
Oh, Zhao Cho, no. This poor man has been through too much. Like, having to be a war medic, seeing so many people die when you desperately want to save them. God. You know, they've all been through a lot. I agree. I want everyone to, like, I would like to give everyone some hugs, have a good meal, and just take it easy after all of this. I actually don't know if that's why Feixiao drinks so heavily, but I would not be surprised.
I see. How's the front line?
Oh.
The Borisin beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
God.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope.
Oh my God, he served another general? And it sounds like she died.
General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Oh God.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
All this time I thought that Zhao Cho had saved her when she was a general, but it was when she... It sounds like he saved her life when she was still a war slave.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Oh, God.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Oh, let's get one thing straight. The only despicable mutt around here is you, Moktok. You and Hoolay and all of you other bastards. So, Feixiao is part of a group of... if I understand correctly, Feixiao comes from a group of Foxians that are much more closely related to the Borisin. Because they share a common ancestor, right? But it sounds like she's a lot more closely related to them. Oh, God.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin.
As she should.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
This is why Zhao Cho has been so desperate to find a cure for her. Oh God, he wants to prevent her from turning into a Borisin. Oh God. From being consumed by a moon rage and just turning into a monster. This is horrible. Oh, she's tried so much in her life to destroy all the Borisin, and he's desperately trying to make sure that she doesn't become a monster too. Yeah, I do want to exterminatus this. I want to toss him and these horrible people into the sun. Oh my God.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hoolay. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth.
Good God.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Oh, Hoolay, you wretched, wretched creature. If there's any justice in the world, you will die a horrible death at the end of this. God. With your heart torn out and your body tossed into the cold darkness of space.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
Well said. I would love for nothing more than to see that myself. Ugh.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
But they're goddamn amazing. This game is just incredible, my god! All these VAs are just doing such an incredible job. Give me a second. I gotta wipe off these tears. Alright. Alright, Hoolay, what do you have to say for yourself? God damn it.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
That's not something I expected. I did not expect that Hoolay could experience respect for someone, much less a Foxian.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
That was kind of my question, my god. Ugh.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Very poetic for a horrible, horrible philosophy. Very poetic for you using and twisting this. The deaths of people and Borisin are just stepping stones to destroying more people. Whereas Zhao Cho is talking about the deaths of people in the pursuit of trying to keep people safe and happy and free away from you. If evil, why bars? Why is he dropping these rhymes?
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
Oh, don't know if I want to know that.
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
Okay, so Jiao, I know that you told Moses to not reveal himself. Can he reveal himself now? I don't want you to be eaten, please.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
Oh, thank God. Okay, distraction. Do not eat the good, very sad, traumatized healer. Let's not do that right now.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
Yeah, what is that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin packs, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Please, let's not kill a bunch of people. Can we not, though?
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
I mean, that is true. I don't like how fast you are at picking up on that, but...
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Yeah, no. All of this seems very bad.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh, God.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer.
No. Oh, God. All right. Oh, God. Oh, no. They are just werewolf vampires.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Oh, God.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Okay. Operation Takedown Hoolay needs to happen right now. Let's go. We figured out where he is. Oh, no.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh. Moses! Moses! Please tell me you have backup. Please tell me you have backup. Please don't fight him by yourself. You need Feixiao.
Moses. Run.
Oh, God.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yanqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Oh, God.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Oh, okay. This is not good.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal pride.
Okay, I don't like this at all. Feixiao, please show up. Feixiao, we need you. Also, I'm so sorry, Moza, that I gave you so much shit before about not going to save your friend. Of course, he was going to save his friend. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh, God. We're switching to March. The war dance is about to commence on the Sky Splitter. March, my girl.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Yeah, do we have proper ear protection? I don't want my poor March to have ringing in her ears. Ear damage is very real. Let's protect everyone's eardrums.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I am here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing. I'm also here to ensure the safety of the war dance.
That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring.
Oh, okay. Please, the two of you need to be safe, okay?
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
The levity is good with everything happening down below. Oh, this is very tense, though.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
You'll do great, March. I believe in you.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
You know, that's a fair point. Okay.
Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
That is a fair point. Okay. I'm not gonna say Master Yunli. I think I should drop out of the contest. No, I believe in you, March. Let's get going. It's gonna be okay.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Oh, March. Okay.
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Yeah, no, it's all okay. Hold on, I'm gonna change up my team really quick. What? Nope, not that one. Let's go. Are they gonna... Oh, I want to use my march, though. She does so much damage. Okay, hold on one second. Let's go... I'm gonna go grab the Shogun, because that's the team I've been running recently. Where is he at? Add you to the team. I love you, Firefly, but give me a second. I'm gonna add Robin. And then we're gonna go grab Aventurine. Okay. Wait, maybe I can add mine. Hold on. Can I add mine? I can use my merch. Okay, hold on. Let me show you all my merch. Let me go real quick. Stats. So here's my march. I'm running a crit build on her. I got extremely lucky with my substats, like to kind of an absurd degree. So this is what she looks like. She's got 70% crit rate and 156% crit damage.
By no pain, no gain.
So yeah, she does a lot of damage and I love her. My plan right now is I'm going to get Topaz so that I can run the two of them together and it will be wonderful. So anyway, big fan. This is the light cone that I have on her. It's the one that you get from the simulated universe. It's very good. Big fan. I've got a lot of her traces all leveled up because I love her so much. And these are all of the things. I've just got the 4-piece of Musketeer of Wild Wheat, and then I've got the very good, like, Inner Relic set for her. She's actually the only character I'm running this Inner Relic set because I normally really hate grinding for this relic set. Because getting a character's crit rate to 70% is, like, kind of obnoxious, but she's worth it. She's worth it. So anyway, my march is extremely strong now, and I love it. She's definitely winning the Wardance with those stats. Yeah, I kind of went insane over these last 6 weeks, and I made my march very strong because I love her a lot, and actually having her do damage and do lots of fun stuff is great. So yeah, anyway, let's go! Whee! Alright, this is a good team. Let's go. Here's the thing. Feixiao will be perfect with March as well. I'm just gonna run March on all of my teams. Okay, not all my teams. I still have like my, I have my Firewife team, which is great, and then I have my Acheron team, but she's been a very fun addition to follow-up attack teams. Big fan. Big fan. I have not made a break march because I went slightly insane just getting these for her, but...
This way, please.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Chikwe, my apologies. But yeah, no, it's good. But yeah, no, I've got Aventurine, so we all good. I got Aventurine, Robin, Jingyuan, and March, which has been the team I've been running for a lot of stuff recently.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Oh, thank you, Chikwe.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
It's fine. They'll know who we are after this. They'll know who we are.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Oh, geez. March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express. March 7th, Yanqing's disciple. I think that's probably the best one to go with. Oh no! Losers have no right to ask my name. No, we're gonna go with March 7th, Yanqing's disciple. I think that's good.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jingyuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
That you are, March.
You completely left my name out. How rude.
We're not trying to be rude, Yunli.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Excuse me? What do you mean, imminent danger?
Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the Wardance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Thank you, Chikwe.
Please, follow this path.
The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we could have gone with an alias. April 8th. We're March 8th now.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Uh,
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
this music is terrifying.
So, this is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people.
There are a lot of people. You can do it, March. I believe in you.
March, before the Wardance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
That's a rather nice thought.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Oh, geez. I did observe that you're very strong, and that you have a fiery temperament. Oh no, I'm not gonna say she doesn't have good taste. We're gonna say she's very strong.
Master Yunli's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
Fair enough, Yunli.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
That is so encouraging, and I hope that you're right.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go. Hello, reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's
yes.
right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Okay, sure, of course.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's Wardance.
Oh, jeez, the camera. So intimidating.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
What? Who did you hear that from? You just said yourself that this was gossip. It's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
Oh, God. No comment.
Seriously? All right. I understand. Once the Wardance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No, geez. Sure, there are... Oh, God, I don't know any of their names. Yeah, I like that one of the options was relationship trouble. Man, the poor boy already has been kicked so many times, though. I don't want to cause too many problems for him.
May I ask who that might be?
Oh, God. Absolutely Master Yunli.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yunli. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Oh, geez. Okay, you're welcome. Let's go talk to some folks. Hello. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Take that chest.
Shiny!
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Amazing read. We'll carefully observe their sword.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
We're making him so uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yunli. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. That was a little bit awkward.
No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then, I'm the one who ends up making things awkward.
Oh!
I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
Oh god, I feel that in my bones. It's okay, you're among friends. Oh god!
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Thank you, Mr. Soldier. I'm so sorry to have bothered you. Oh god, he is precious. Keep up the good work, you're doing a great job. Oh my gosh, look at this guy, wielding the dual swords.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Oh god. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm his stand-in? Maybe it'll suffice to fight me?
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yanqing.
I mean, that's a bit harsh saying that. Do you realize that this is who you're talking to? Maybe he doesn't realize this. Hopefully he doesn't. Also, I'm so glad that y'all enjoy my streams. Here's the thing. I'm the kind of person who doesn't like awkward silences, so I tend to talk like a lot. But I'm glad that it's not awkward. I sometimes feel awkward if I'm like talking to people and I'm like trying to like keep the conversation going. But I also have reassured myself by being like, sometimes people feel that awkward silence too, and they're relieved if you're the one who's like talking and finding something to like discuss. So that's good. I'm glad these streams are so much fun to watch. Y'all have to know this a two-way street. Y'all make this super fun. It's good. It's extremely good. God, March 7th, she is trying to be an icebreaker here. I feel so bad for her having to go and talk to these people.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, God. Oh, no. Do I say that I'm March 7th? Oh, God. Can I just carefully observe his weapon instead? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Carefully observe their weapon. The contestant from the Yanqing, aside from the longsword on this back, also carried an electromagnetic hand crossbow. What? That's wild.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
March, I don't think bringing another weapon is necessarily the right call. It's fine. You're very good with your swords. In fact, I'd argue you're better with your swords than your bow, but you know, that's just my personal opinion.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
Yes. Yes, that is correct.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
No, she just came right out and said it.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Oh, God. Okay, that's not intimidating. I bet we can take him, though.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
March! Ah, this is why you're the best. Oh, that's so good.
First round of the Wardance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Oh yeah, totally. Absolutely.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
Oh, March, that's wonderful. That's so good.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents, and then we can go to the ring.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
I'm on it. I like doing the optional stuff. Okay, let's go talk to people. Ooh. Maybe it's because she spends so much time with resident gremlin Yumie that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. Yeah, but March 7th isn't Yumie, and her mental condition isn't that bad. I'm wounded! I'm absolutely wounded! Narrator, how can you besmirch my honor like this? Just because I like digging through trash cans? Completely ridiculous. Slander! Absolute slander! I will have you know that those trash cans are my friends, okay? Maybe this bench could have been my friend too, but now we'll never know. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up, Mr. Bench? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once-renowned sword champion of the Lore Fu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Okay, I'm sorry, Yunli. My illness has spread. My gremlin energy has spread to March, and for that I am sorry. Amazing. Hold on, Yunli, I'm sorry. I want to talk to the other contestants. There's only one more. It's knitting. Bench Kun is canon now. Hello! Oh, he's such a good boy! Oh my god! So adorable!
You're even asking dating?
Listen, it's important. Try to translate what wonderful dating is saying.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Thank you. It was nice to talk to you. It's a good boy. We'll play fetch later.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Alright, I'm sorry, Yunli. It was very important, though. I had to do this. It was vital. Alright, let's go. Oh, God. Man, the day that this actually affects Danny Boy, we've truly succeeded then. Dear God, look at this ship! Oh! It's so big! When it was so far away, it looked so small. We're actually on it. Good God, it's enormous. All right, let's go, March.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the Wardance's official venue.
All right, that sounds good. Wow.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Oh my God, this is so impressive.
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Yes, of course course you can do this, March! I believe in you!
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Oh god. Not helpful, Yunli, but March, you've got this. It's okay.
Almost time for what?
Oh.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
You know, that's very fair. Just, your heart can keep on beating as fast as you want. We're just gonna make sure that it keeps beating, March. Don't worry, we got this.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
Okay, yeah, March, we can do some breathing. Y'all are right. Some deep breathing exercises are a good idea.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Oh. Oh my god.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Alright, let's go. Terror! Okay. Alright, what's the plan, Feixiao?
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Oh god.
You two, follow me.
Okay.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Oh no!
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh god, we lost contact with him. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Mose!
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Mose. General, look there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Oh god.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Oh.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hoolay ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Okay.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Okay, I think this should do it.
Let's improvise.
Okay. Perfect. Let's go do this.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Ooh, let's go.
Like fireflies.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is fight to live!
God.
Think you've won. What has prepared a road of no return for all of you.
Oh, has he now? Well, you won't be joining him on whatever road he's on.
Some value, I...
Wowza, are you okay?
Oh.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hoolay was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Oh, God.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? The one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Nope, he's gonna slaughter a bunch of people.
Hoolay is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hoolay can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Oh no, they don't realize that he can transform people.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hoolay's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Oh.
This is Hoolay's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Oh, God. We need to evacuate all the Foxians immediately.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
Oh, God.
But if Hoolay succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them.
Okay, what's your plan then, Feixiao? What do we do?
What Hoolay wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yanqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Oh God, that's true. He is just messing with us. It's not like he isn't going to do this, but like, it's probably better just to locate where he specifically is first.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hoolay does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
No. And the only ship he's able to see is the Sky Splitter?
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
No, March! No!
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
Yeah, apparently everything is just gonna go down on the Sky Splitter, huh? The war dance and our battle? Okay.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
God.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground.
You know, of all people to handle that, I feel like Feixiao will do a great job. Oh, she's very fast. She should be able to clear ground very quickly.
Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiaoqiu.
Oh my god. Okay, sure. Leave it to me. Oh god. That's a huge responsibility you're putting on my shoulders, but I will happily go and remove a heart from Hoolay.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hoolay does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Okay, alrighty. It's time, let's go! As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly— Ah! Why so fast?
Cloud Knights! The Borisin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou.
Alright, you tell him, let's go! It's okay.
The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borisin to succeed with their plan?
No, we will not! No, we will not. Oh, it's okay, even if we weren't able to read that.
Be on your guard. Calling Stargazer Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borisin attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Stargazer Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Oh, God.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
Alright, go, Feixiao! Oh, God, we're swapping to her. Oh! Oh, God. Oh! Oh, my God! Damn! Damn! Let's go, Feixiao! After Feixiao uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull enemies along with her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage upon entering battle. Oh my god, I played her, like her trial, and it was crazy fun. She is so much fun to play. Hello, Yukong.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Yes, let's go! Okay, hold on. I gotta— Oh, sorry, I didn't mean
You
to
are
cut her
still
off.
on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
I promise, Yukong. Okay, hold on one second. I gotta fix my team. Okay, let's go. I've got Feixiao here. Let's grab March. I want to test this. I want to test this, what you all were saying. Let's go grab March, add, and then I'll go grab Robin, and we'll grab Aventurine. He's my go-to guy. Okay. Sounds good. All right, let's try it. Okay. Let's go.
Let's save some time.
Fantastic.
All together.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so good.
Short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time.
Alrighty. Let's go, let's go. Excellent.
All together.
Like I said, she's really fast.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Yeah, no kidding. My god. She's so fast. She is just a freight train. Oh my god. It's amazing.
You cleared out the enemies in Stargazer Haven.
I didn't even need to put March on my team.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hoolay has created.
Yeah.
I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Oh, jeez. March was there for moral support. Feixiao kind
Contact
of
the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Oh.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Jesus!
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
Oh, God! Good God! Oh, God! No, you can't have me switch POV! Oh, God! That was incredible!
Oh, what a mess.
Crazy.
I just knew it would end up this way.
I'm sorry, Moses. Before he's like, God damn it, she just destroyed everything. Yeah, that's not even her main weapon! Oh my God! She's like, Yukong, give me a bow. I'm gonna go and just destroy this entire area. Oh my God! Oh, yeah, you know, that's true. It seems like because she's, they're implying she's also a descendant of Duran to a non-trivial extent. Hoolay is also pretty terrifying. Okay, what's the plan now, Moses? What are we doing from here?
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hoolay and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
I hope, is Zhao Cho still alive?
He has to be.
Oh, I hope so too.
A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
Yeah, I hope that he's okay. We're gonna go find him, okay, Mos? And then, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the general made a mess. I know that you like things to be very nice and tidy. I'll help you sweep everything up here afterwards.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
This sounds good.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, alrighty, let's go. Try to find someone who's alive. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh.
What a terrifying attack.
Well. If it isn't mock talk. You somehow survived that. That's good. You'll know what we need.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
That is both a terrifying and a very accurate statement. The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hoolay and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yanqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Will you now?
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hoolay, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Well, I suppose that's one outcome that we could have here.
Come, Yanqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy dog.
Alrighty.
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Alright, let's go! Oh, Moses, I've come around to you.
It boils in my veins.
Let's see. Let's take this one. Take this one out of the action order.
Borisin resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? Xinzhou Yanqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Indeed. It's time to take him down.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't try to act all nice, Ronmei. I know that you're trying to run off.
Existence is unity.
All right, let's go.
Dreams do come true.
Whoa, bam!
Initiate cleanup.
Oh, I do wish that we had Mose. I do wish that they'd given. I do like that they give us trial characters for stuff. I wish that he was on our team. He unfortunately isn't.
Fire until everything burns to ashes.
Let's go. Also, I think he was calling. I think they keep calling Mose a monkey because he's like humanoid.
I had the mark.
As opposed to the Foxians. I think that's why they keep calling him a monkey. He also is very agile and good at sneaking around. Let's see.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Let's go. No mozzarella, but my pizza. I agree. They should have given us the mozzarella.
Fight me! A scrape like this will send me running!
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Take 4, in position.
I'm taking you down either way.
Just let the show begin.
Let's go! Get him, Firefly!
Sets the seas ablaze!
Yeah!
Hold on. Borisin resurgence shall come.
I don't know about that mock talk.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
Well said, Moza.
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished for.
Oh! What?
Hoolay, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
Oh, your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
That's terrifying. Okay.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hoolay. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Ugh, I hate this man.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hoolay, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
Oh, just like she thought. He is gonna be on the Sky Splitter. He's probably there already.
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is.
Good God.
Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I don't think that is a good path. I think, all right, Feixiao, you can move really fast, right? Can you zoom up and, like, I don't know, take his heart out of his chest? Can we do that?
I accept your challenge, Hoolay. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Yunli's POV! The Wardance is about to commence! Oh God! Oh God!
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
God damn it, Yunli! It's a very good Space Grandpa impression, but now is not the time!
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Oh, she's worried about Yanqing and everyone! That's good. That's very, very good.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
Okay,
Maybe
let's go.
I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, can we? Where is March?
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. Oh, I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Let's go see.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Are you okay, March?
Ow, ow, ow! Just a moment, I'm coming.
Are you okay?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the Wardance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
Yeah.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the Wardance to go smoothly.
Yeah, exactly, March. You were entrusted with that because they think you can do it.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the Wardance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me.
Yeah, and March, remember that. You might be an outsider to the Xianzhou in some ways, but you have been entrusted with a very important mission. You can do this. We believe in you.
March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Sounds good. All right. We've also got a pretty good team. We've got our Firefly team, and then we've got Yunli as our tank. All right, let's do this.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Huayan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Phoxians.
That's not great.
However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Perfect, thank you. I would like to figure out who within either the Alchemy Commission or the Vidyadhara highest circle are responsible for that, so thank you. Can you also tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed?
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
Okay, perfect.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I would also like to confirm, have there been any irregularities in boarding?
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
That's not good.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Don't say that, Mr. Soldier. Don't say that.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Yes, please. And hurry. Let's go.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Oh, God. All right, Yunli, let's go.
I have to check on this immediately.
Okay, let's go. We're running. running super fast. I'm excited that we actually get to play with her. Oh god.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Oh god, be careful, Yunli.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Oh, it's Yanqing! It's the boy! That's right, because he had to come up here urgently. Why were you hiding, you boy?
It's me!
Adorable. Oh my god.
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Yumie custom?
Oh god, you're not a Borisin in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Besides, they can only disguise themselves as Foxians. Oh, that's too funny.
Will Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hoolay, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Yep, because we think that Hoolay is on the Sky Splitter now.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking her place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
Oh! You should be proud.
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. But also a little concerned.
Oh my god, they're like two parents. They've raised their child March into a wonderful sword master, and how they shall see her do wonderful things.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh god, surely that's not normal.
Like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be?
Oh.
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh god, okay. Alrighty, let's go!
The Wardance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
My god, the tension.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
The ambiance of this is great and terrifying! Oh god, let's go, 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 let's go! Oh my god. It all looks okay.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Oh, what's that in the middle? Oh god. Oh, they think they're hiding. Oh god. Oh no!
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Oh god. Please tell me they're still alive.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Get them! Take out the bat and get them!
Even though I truly hoped that the Wardance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Let's go! Let's go! Ah! Yunli and Yanqing fighting together. Let's go!
Sam in position.
Let's go! Get him! I think we're okay for now.
Right on time. Yes, you! Right on time. Yes, you!
Some value, I suppose.
Fantastic. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this
petal in
going.
life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Existence is unity.
I'm trying to think. This is probably fine for me to do this. I probably want to use her.
Mountains.
Okay, let's do this.
Initiate cleanup.
Good. She healed a lot off of that. Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All right, let's go. Get him.
Sets the sea ablaze!
Fantastic.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hoolay is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
Yep, nope, that is the conclusion. All right, let's go. Let's move.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Ah! Time to run!
Come with me. To the ring.
Oh, God. Maybe I should just juke out of the way of these guys.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Oh my God.
Right on time.
Grace and elegance.
Fantastic. Good work. Actually, I want to do this.
Right on time. I will claim Vic sets the seas ablaze!
Excellent. Okay, okay. We're doing good. Get them.
Take your positions.
Fight to live!
Okay, I'll see if we can't juke the other ones. Okay, we're running. Let's go. Run, 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 run. We gotta go and get there. Oh, come on. God. So slow. No, 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 no. Run, run, run.
This way. We're not too late.
Okay. Come on. Ah. Gonna make me fight these guys. Okay, that's okay. I was hoping I could juke out of the way. Okay, that's fine.
Cleave through clouds! Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, let's see. Whose turn do I need to blink? I should be able to blink all of them. Okay, good work. Good work, good work, good work, good work, good work. Okay.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants.
Oh, God.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert.
Oh!
He is here today as our special guest host.
But Albert is actually joining us at long last. Oh, God.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Oh!
Your war dance ends here.
Oh, God.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
This is not the Albert I was promised.
Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here.
Oh!
Everyone here actually came to see you.
That's why everything was so empty. That's why there was barely anyone in the crowds. Let's go.
Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Let's go. Fantastic!
I see you were ready for me.
Oh.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Oh. Ah! Oh, wait, why are we going back in time? Oh, God! 3 duel hours before the war dance. Back at the seat of divine foresight.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hoolay escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh my God! Oh my God, from the beginning, if the war dance wasn't actually happening today. They just made them think it was. Oh my God. Incredible.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Let's go! That's amazing!
But what do we do if Hoolay is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
Amazing. Oh my God. It's true. The Shoguns do. Ah, this is some incredible 5D chess. Amazing.
General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Fantastic.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
This hunt will make Hoolay understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Let's go. Amazing.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
It's time, march!
Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Yeah, let's go! Okay, hold on. I gotta change my team. Give me a second. I wish they'd remembered the team I made last time, but that's okay. Okay, let's go. And then grab Aventurine. We are set. Okay, let's go, March. Well, well, well.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
I wish that was the case, March, but it's okay.
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Let's go.
Looks like the general's arrangements are
No,
finally
you know what?
coming in
I don't
handy.
have my merch, but it's okay.
I
I
need
can
to find
change after this
Yunli and the
battle.
others as soon as possible.
It's all good. I don't have my march currently, but it's fine.
Harmony and unity.
I changed everyone else out.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's all good. She'll still do damage.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's see.
Here, this thunder.
Okay, do this.
Show no mercy.
All in.
I could take 10 of you.
Yes, you could, March.
Yeah. I hope Burnett.
Conflict
Fantastic.
Ready? May song bring us victory.
Alright, let's go. Get him, get him, get him.
Oh, I get it.
Oh god, what a waste of this, but it's okay. He's down. Okay.
The plan said that if Hoolay appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
Okay, hold on, let me swap. Let me go grab my march. Okay. Let's go.
I'm below the ring.
Let's go, let's go, let's
All
go.
below the ring. I remember it being this way.
I commend.
Let's go. Let's use Aventurines.
Feeling lucky.
Okay. And then let's have merch ready to go. Okay. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisin enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Master Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Let's do it, y'all. I believe in us. We beat Aventurine the first try. The only boss that I haven't beaten on my first try was that wretched deer, but that was because I didn't have artifacts on my characters. Let's go. Here's the thing, this fight will be tough, I imagine. I imagine it will be.
And your victories glorious.
Let's do it.
May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's do it! Oh god, let's go.
Let's go.
It's true, look at how much their daughter has grown! Wolfhunt Showdown starts now! Oh.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Oh. Let's go!
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hoolay.
I see Feixiao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Lawfu. Can someone else
Does the Xianzhou Lawfu not have any worthy warriors?
How dare you? We are
I wouldn't let
worthy.
my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Let's go! All right, making our Shogun our Shifu. Step one.
May song bring us victory.
All right, we're gonna get this going, this buff.
Resonate all together.
I'm gonna save her ultimate. What am I gonna do? Let's do this
Time
first.
to show you what I can really do.
All right, we're gonna hit you first.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Hedge your bets.
Okay, let's
The
do
dice
this.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay. Oh, geez. We don't have anyone who's gonna be able to... So you can't see it, my apologies, but his weakness is... Ugh, not any of the things I have, but we will do our best to power through this. Okay.
Here, there's thunder.
Let's see. What do I want to try here? Let's do this.
Show no mercy.
And then let's go ahead and do this.
Night.
This will make follow-up attack stronger.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Okay, I'm gonna lay into the boss.
Now watch this.
Fantastic.
Sure, I'll play along.
She's done 78,000 damage. Amazing. Okay, let's see. How are we doing with shields? Shields are good.
No dirty tricks.
That was sneaky.
Okay.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Okay.
Such insane power.
Yeah, no, he does hit like a truck. Okay.
Shall finally arise.
Jesus, he does a lot of attacks. Alrighty.
Follow my charge.
All right, let's go.
All in.
Excellent.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
You thought I would run.
It's true. We just gotta remember the grim dark energy. We can do it. We can power through.
It's never an option.
Oh, nice. That actually. Oh God, what is he about to do? Let's get this going. All right. Just a lot of attacks. All right,
Time for
get
the
him,
master
Shogun.
Show no mercy.
Excellent. Oh, we are chewing through his toughness bar. That's good. I kind of want to use her support ability just so that she gets as close to ulting as possible. Let's see. Let's have... What should I do? I can probably have everyone attack once before using her ult. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Merch. Good, she's ready to go. Hit him hard. Bam. Excellent. Okay, let's go use this. Okay, and then how we doing? I can hit him once with this, and then let's get Robin going. It's my turn now, Hoolay! Screw you!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play.
Alright. Let's go. Do this, do this.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Perfect. Alright, the one on the side's down. He's only at 7% life. I don't know if he's gonna have a second phase, but it isn't saying that he does, but...
No dirty trick.
Hell yeah, Venturine. Oh my god! March is gonna land the final hit! Let's go, my girl! I'm so proud of you! You've come so far! Let's do it! Aw, damn! I feel like you're cheating, Hoolay!
Weapons are like blades of grass.
Oh god!
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
No, 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 no! Don't you hurt the boy! Don't you hurt my boy!
What's happening?
Oh. How long ago? Oh. Jesus. Oh god! Oh god! He's in really rough shape.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Oh god, no, please tell me that Jiao Cho is still alive.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general.
God damn it, Hoolay, stop talking!
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
No! Please don't tell me that he's going to die! No!
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
No! No! No!
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Oh god, no.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
No.
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Oh god. Yeah, no, don't turn him into Hoolay. He was so close to finding a way to save her.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oh.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
God, Jiao Cho.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people.
even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hoolay. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
Oh my god. Jojo.
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
God damn it, Jojo. That was why he was... Here I thought it was just an anecdote to try and explain, but no, he knew he was going to be... No. He knew that either he'd be completely eaten or partially in some way. And if he could just poison Hoolay along the way...
If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
God, Jojo, I refuse to let you call your life insignificant. You're not allowed. You did an incredible thing.
Bring victory to the Yanqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
Oh,
my sword. It's even colder.
Let's go! Oh god, I gotta wait my tears. It's boss battle time.
This is our chance. It's time for us to put this dog down.
I agree, March. Let's go. All right, Shifu.
Nice job. May song bring us victory.
God damn it! This game.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
Time.
Let's see. What's the turn order here? Okay.
Show no mercy.
Let's go.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Trifling.
All in.
Okay, we're doing
Sure,
okay.
There's no time to lose. Here.
And then we'll do this. Yep, no, we're not gonna let Jiaoqiu sacrifice himself in vain. God damn it.
Follow my
Okay.
charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Good God. Alright, get him.
The pathetic little poison. Like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
I do think that that pathetic little poison is enough to do it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Awesome!
Get him! Get him, March!
Now watch this!
Fantastic! I got a goddamn achievement. Alright, get him. Oh, I think it does, Hoolay.
Show no mercy.
Hedge your bets.
Okay, everyone's doing fine. Let's go.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Let's go, March.
Hard to kill. But that does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Indeed.
Hoolay, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Stars echo.
Let's go.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah!
Sure, I'll play.
I could
All right, let's go, March. Get him. Get him, March. Make your masters proud. Let's go. Because he wasn't a mere whelp. Oh. Oh! Our boy! Oh my god! Remembering his fight with... Remembering his fight with Jingliu! Yanqing! Oh! My boy! Oh my god! Amazing! Oh my god! The rare Yanqing! Absolutely amazing! Oh my god! He learned from all of his losses. He learned from getting his ass kicked over and over and over again. Oh my god. Absolutely incredible. I am so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Amazing. All right, he'll join the team. He'll join the team. That sounds good. Okay. Okay. He's here with the Shogun. All is as it should be. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, let's discuss this with our companions. Let's go.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hoolay. How have I never seen that before?
Oh my god, Yunli is so impressed. Oh god. Was it really us who defeated Hoolay?
Was it really us who defeated Hoolay? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
I love you, March.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
We did! Let's go! Okay.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
Okay.
Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my Wolfhunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
Yeah, but I don't know. It still worked out okay, and we need to find where Zhao Chou is resting after this is done.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hoolay. The youth are truly to be feared and respected.
That is a huge compliment coming from you.
Come. We need to lock up Hoolay once again before anything unexpected happens.
Agreed. And then we're shipping him to the sun, right? Like that's happening. It's sun time. Okay. It's time to deal with Hoolay. Okay.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Well, our boy did learn from the best.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hoolay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling Prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Feixiao.
I don't like the way he said that. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna keep this team for whatever it is we're about to do. Deal with Hoolay. Oh, why do I feel like this is gonna be Hoolay Part 3? We defeated you, Hoolay! Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, Fire Quantum. I feel like I'm still gonna keep this. Let me think. God, hold on. They want me to have this boy on my team. I wonder, do I have anyone else? I want to bring my Firewife team. Because if it's fire, it could just destroy him, right? If he's fire, I could just do that. Team must include Yanqing. That feels ridiculous. That feels completely ridiculous. Okay, if our team has to include him... No, it says team must include Yanqing. So, let me think. Oh, when you start the fight, you can change your team? Really? Okay. I probably will bring my Firewife team for that then. I guess I'll just have them kind of ready to go.
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
You're adorable. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm guessing they won't let me do this right now. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll have them ready to go. Okay.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, good. Excellent. Okay. I'm good. So let's go ahead. I like Aventurine being first. It's good for my brain. Let's go. Next, we will have Traveler. Then we will have Firewife.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me.
And we will have Ruanmei.
It's you again.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior. Yeah, that's nice, Ronmei. That reward better go into my bank account for the Mooncake Cats. Alrighty. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. My Firewife team is one of my strongest, so I feel pretty good about this team. Okay, alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Alright, Hoolay. Yeah, it's time to make our own Hoolade. Let's do this.
You've doomed yourselves.
Oh! Oh god. Oh god.
The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine.
Oh god.
I will drive all foxes to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Oh god.
What now? Feixiao.
No!
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh no! Oh!
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud9's military rules. Understood.
Oh god! No, Feixiao! Oh god. No, 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 no. God, I hate Hoolay!
General!
Oh no. No! No, 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 no! God damn it!
Die, Borisin.
Feixiao, no!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Oh!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
No, she doesn't realize who we are.
Enemies?
No!
Hoolay just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life.
God damn it.
Snap out of it, General!
Okay, it's time. Let's do this.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should just do this for now. I need to try and chunk through her. Let's go.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Excellent. Okay.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
I agree, March.
What do we do? Do we fight or run?
We can probably knock her down, right?
This. Do
Right?
you still think running is an option?
Okay. Okay, now it's time. Let's go.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Okay, it's time.
Fight to live!
Jesus. Ah, Firewife, you're so strong. All right, let's go. Will this finish her? Good God. All right, I need you to take a nap, okay, Feixiao? We'll try to figure out what we're gonna do from there, okay?
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, no, you stay there. You stay down.
Is that all you got?
Ah, Jesus, okay. Ah! Oh, God.
Can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, God. All right, let's go. Oh! Oh! March! Oh my God!
I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh, God!
She put her faith in us!
Oh, God!
Try.
I promise. I will cure you. Feixiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
God damn it.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
Oh, they're trying to wake her up. They're trying to get her out of this.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away.
You Hoolay! Swear to God.
That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Hoolay?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Hard to believe that, Hoolay.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards.
God damn it, because he wanted Feixiao to swallow that.
When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secrets she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Okay. Not that I think it'll matter too much, but I'll change up my team real quick. I'll grab March.
You're coming with?
And then I'll
I'm
grab
keeping
you.
score.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, it seems very clear he's trying to make her the next warhead. Oh God. The weak. Justice. Shanzhou's cover-up. The universe in its original form.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong,
Damn you, Hoolay. Don't twist Feixiao any more than you already have.
I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Okay. Let's go. Time to destroy the Wraith of Suspicion. Okay.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hoolay.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Oh god, what horrible things is he feeding her? You're also an abomination monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf.
Stop poisoning her, Hoolay. God, hasn't she been through enough already?
Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
But that's not the voices of our good boy, our good girl, and their precious disciple March are trying to pull her out of this.
This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Agreed, and we have to break out of it, Feixiao! Oh. Return to the pack, a new path. Disgusting.
It's time to return to the pack, Feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borisin, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borisin's warhead.
But she has another path that she can tread. Oh.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borisin to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borisin. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borisin like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
But you cannot turn Feixiao into the new warhead. I won't allow you to do this.
For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borisin are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will
Oh. Yeah, no. It's time to destroy the Wraith of Desire.
Your healer, Zhao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
Hoolay, I cannot believe that even in death you still continue to be despicable. I'm not gonna let this happen to Feixiao!
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Excellent! Let's go, Feixiao!
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
But that's a lie. She would become the new Borisin Warhead. Absolutely not.
Accept these truths, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please.
That is just a lie. You will not trick her any longer!
Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hoolay. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire.
Indeed!
When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolfmasters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running!
Oh.
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky!
Oh.
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
Oh.
We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me!
Oh.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other.
Oh.
I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Coulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Oh, God.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as I saw that, my first thought was that came from the Rainbow Arbiter, who is known to kill just as many friendly fighters as foes whenever that arrow falls.
I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
Don't try to co-opt her speech, Hoolay. Let the woman finish.
If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
Don't call her that, Hoolay.
You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hoolay? Why is it that you fight?
I think Hoolay does like the sound of his own voice. He's trying so hard to sway her.
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam.
God.
What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yanqing alongside me.
Preach, Feixiao. Let's cure war together, shall we?
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Feixiao.
I don't think so, Hoolay. It is you that will become the Hoolayed. I've defeated you 2 times before. I can do it a 3rd time.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hoolay. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Let's go!
Do you see me, shooting star?
Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, let's
The
go!
knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh, yes! Let's go! Ah! It's time to go!
The skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Hoolay, it's time!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hoolay!
Let's go! Okay.
Lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian.
Okay, so her next action is going to become enhanced. Oh, right, I gotta destroy all the side things. Okay. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonant state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all team units advance forward. So we gotta break stuff. Okay. Duly noted. All right, let's go. Feixiao!
Nice job!
Let's go.
Time to show you what I can really do.
I can probably just blank this one completely. I wonder... It's probably worth... what should I do? I should probably try to destroy this one, though.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Yeah, this is very Persona-esque, because it's like we're fighting against her inner self and Hoolay. Okay, let's go.
Resonate all together.
Let's see, that should be able to destroy this.
The fearless knows not fear.
Fantastic. Okay. Oh my god, we have her ult up. I think I should probably try to use that. Let's capitalize on that.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
I'm gonna... Gosh, what should I do? I should probably get rid of these things. I could get rid of this, too. Let's get rid of this.
Forever triumphant!
Let's go.
Oh, I get it!
Let's go! Get him!
Hedge your bets.
Okay, we're doing good.
The dice have been cast.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Okay, we're doing okay. Let me think. Yeah, I should probably hit this. Okay.
Make your move, Hoolay. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
You are not worthy.
Watch your head.
Grow complacent.
Okay.
Your life will be stolen.
I think we're doing okay. I'm gonna save that. Ooh. Okay, we're doing okay.
You shall live forever!
I'm gonna go ahead and we're actually gonna break this.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay.
Yeah! If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Fantastic. Get it, March. Let's go ahead and do this.
Stars echo. No more time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon,
Excellent.
White Tiger, less carbs,
Let's
watch
go,
this!
my girl. Okay, how are we doing? Everyone seems like they're doing okay. I'll do this. Oh, I'm pretty close, but not quite. Okay.
Never hesitate!
Yeah!
Okay, perfect.
Watch your head.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Let's go ahead and get rid of this.
Victory is inevitable!
Fantastic. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm just gonna hit her. Okay. Doing all right.
Cast, bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Prey! Chase me.
Oh.
Pierces your skin!
Okay, let's go.
I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Oh, I'm sure you have experienced much pain. That is not surprising to me, Hoolay.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All in.
Awesome! I could take 10 of you. Watch this!
Excellent. Let's see. I'll just go ahead and capitalize on this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Good work, March.
Watch your head.
All right, we're doing okay.
Futile resistance!
May song bring us victory.
I guess we'll just hit this.
Your fangs and claws have grown dull!
Ooh!
That won't do.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
Come on, get me through the first stage. Excellent. Okay.
Inner peace!
Okay.
Heed my command!
We're doing good. Let's see. It doesn't really matter which of these we hit.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay, let's go.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Feixiao. Pew, 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 pew.
Victory is inevitable! I will devour the heaven!
Okay, I'm taking my turn. Thank you. Thank you, Robin.
Make your move, Hoolay.
I can probably get through more of this faster. Okay, good.
That won't do.
Oh, I get it!
Fantastic. All right, let's go. Get him, March.
Sure, I'll play
Shing
along.
indeed.
No, that's better.
Watch your head.
Okay, let's go.
That won't do. I swear to be the
Excellent. Let's go. Get him, get him.
Victory is inevitable!
Awesome!
Excellent. Get him, March.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Excellent work, March. I'm so happy that I've been able to show you all my March. That makes me so happy. Okay, let's
The dice have
go.
been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're not accepting anything, Hoolay.
Harmony and unison.
Make your move,
Oh
Hoolay.
god, he's about to do something. Okay, good. We got that. Excellent. Let's go.
Hedge your bets.
I swear to be the
Excellent. Okay, get him.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Fantastic. Okay, good, 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 good.
Oh, I get it!
Shing indeed. Okay, I'm gonna get this going. Just so I got this ready so I can blank her move.
Hoolay. Never hesitate!
Okay.
That won't do.
Excellent. All right, and then we're gonna take a turn before her. Screw you.
The fearless knows not fear.
Excellent.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
I'm gonna take you out of the action order.
Victory is inevitable!
Yeah! Oh my god, she did so much damage. Why won't you just disappear, Hoolay? Turns out we're a lot stronger than you think.
White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Sure, I'll play along.
Excellent. Excellent. There's only one of us that's gonna be dying. Oh, jeez.
All in.
That's a lot of damage to March, but it's okay. She's still up and moving, so we're good.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Watch your head.
Oh my god, so many follow-up attacks.
Oh, I get it!
The dice have been
Okay, I'm gonna
cast.
do
Bust.
this and then have March hit him.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready to shine.
Get him.
Our little
Excellent.
hunting game ends here.
Indeed.
Your move, Hoolay.
Let's go. All right. Oh my god, she just got full charges.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one!
Let's go!
Forever triumphant!
Alrighty, it's time, y'all.
Victory is inevitable!
Oh! Feixiao, you can do it!
My only enemy has always been myself.
God damn it! Oh!
General. General, you're awake.
Oh, thank God! Jojo, your sacrifice was not in goddamn vain! The Wolfhunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Yumie and Moza then find Zhao, who was at death's door. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hoolay's jailbreak. It's time to figure out who is helping him. He did get Hoolay. Let's go, let's go. Oh my God, that's right. Lingsha's meeting with the dragons. Oh, geez. Okay. Gotta catch my breath here. God, I love this goddamn game so much. Oh, God. Okay, hold on one second. I suspect we're near the end of this, but I'm gonna shoot a message to Bear real quick. Almost done. Thanks for waiting. Story has been amazing. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, Omnia, that's a great point. Okay, while we recover for a second, it's a good time for a drink break, everyone. If you've got water, tea, pop, whatever you got, have a drink, and then we'll continue. God, yeah, it has been more than 5 hours. I actually expected that this was going to be a two-parter. I can't believe that we might finish this in one stream. That actually means I might be able to do the event with you folks. Oh, okay. It's time. Why, hello there.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Danny Boy is with us.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Oh, you know, I do want to say, I hope that I don't know if they're able to save Zhao, but I hope that they're able to. Because if they found him and he's on death's door, I don't know if there's a cure for that poison, but I don't know, streaming hiccups. Wonderful. All right, hello there, Mr. Preceptor.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Oh, don't blame Danny Boy. This is all your fault. He has nothing to do with it.
Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder.
God, Lingsha's great. Ugh.
I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
Yeah, fascinating. Fascinating grouping of things. You have any comment on that, Tauren?
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisin's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauren, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
Wow. I didn't expect he would be so blunt. Do go on.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
God damn it. I should have realized that it was the two cults working together. God damn it. I do love how she was surprised by that too. She was like, "What? Okay, you just came out with that? Okay."
That's right.
This is not unexpected, but it's hard to hear.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done.
I don't want to hear about empathy from you, monster.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
Disgusting. You have a perfectly good new path forward with Bailu in charge, and you're still obsessed with...
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
No, that's an unacceptable excuse, as it turns out. That is not okay. You led to the deaths of so many people. Disgusting.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin.
Yeah, but what you've done, on the other hand.
But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Agreed. Well said, Lingsha.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
Is that true, though?
Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh my god. Ridiculous.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Yeah, agreed.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
How on earth would they they see you as saviors! What on earth?
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
Yeah, changing your tune rather quickly. And yeah, no, poor Bailu. Here's the thing, Bailu kind of had everything forced upon her as well. I still stand by we should just abolish the High Elder system completely. And then Bailu and Danny Boy don't have to worry about any of it. Abolish the monarchy. It's the correct decision.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
Oh, God.
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Oh, no. Don't even tell me.
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
Oh, don't tell me.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Oh, don't even talk about that. Disgusting. Yeah, no, this is not the way. That was a horrible accident that happened. I'm very grateful that Bailu exists, but that was a horrible, horrible accident. That was not intentional.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you.
Unbelievable.
I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Arrest this man.
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
No, 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 no. Also, I apologize, y'all, but because of that, I am going to have to time someone out for having spoiled that. My apologies. My apologies. That is part of my rules. I gotta... It would have been okay if it wasn't gonna happen, but my apologies. Okay. Alrighty. Bailu.
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
Why are you here, Bailu? I'm going to protect you, my girl, okay?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Don't
According
you hurt
to the
her.
oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
You leave her out of this. Bailu, oh, you.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Yeah, no kidding. God, poor Bailu. She doesn't deserve this.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
What on earth could your dignified solution be?
Leave the Scalegorge Waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Oh, what? So then you can have one of your buddies make sure you keep your memories?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
Yep.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Well, it seems like we're going to agree to disagree, huh, Preceptor?
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here.
Oh.
I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Your wish is my command, dear Bailu. I will get you whatever tasty foods you want once this is all over, okay? Just come over here, close your eyes, and if you hear the sound of a bat hitting a dragon horn, just pretend it's something else happening.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Oh!
Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Hell yes! Get him! Get him, Danny boy! Oh my god, yes. I don't think this one's gonna be,
Do whatever it takes.
Resurrecting after this. Fantastic. Oh, look, her ultimate is all ready to go.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
Let's go.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alrighty.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It is time to batter up. Let's go.
Merciful Medicus!
Be a pure body and mind.
Some value.
Alright, we can get this
Every
going.
petal in the all will be swept away by the
I
wind.
identify as kicking your ass. Your treaty does not work. Indeed.
Fight to live!
Get it together. Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's go and destroy this man. Oh, well. Oh, wonderful. Now let's go ahead and get this going.
The mood is set just right.
Oh yeah,
Let
it
the show
is. Let's
begin.
go. God, this story has been great. Well. No special transformation for you.
Are you all right?
Yeah, Bailu, are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
It was our pleasure, my sweet girl. I will go treat you to whatever you want after this. God, I'm so happy that Danny Boy was able to do that.
You actually came here in person?
Let's go!
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Oh, snap.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, That's quite an overestimation.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that we have a lot of house cleaning we have to do after this, but that's fine. Lingsha will help with that.
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield.
I'm not sure why he thinks this helps him. I feel like we could deal with you just fine.
Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hoolay has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the Wardance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Oh, Tauren, you stupid, stupid bastard. I have some bad news for you.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauren, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Nights today. No audience.
I love the way he just matter-of-factly said that. Oh.
And just moments ago, Hoolay was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Well. Suddenly don't have anything to say to that, huh, Tauren? Oh, with the statue of old Danny Boy. Fantastic. Operation Wolfhunt Showdown has ended. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission... Oh. Why are we mourning March? She's fine. Bailu, what have you told her, Trailblazer? No. March 7th. I didn't think you... There's so much we didn't have a chance to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
They just found her camera and they think she's dead. She's fine. God damn it, no! March isn't gone, y'all are lying! You're lying!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Oh, thank God. You know, this kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. Besides, this was Bailu's idea. Excuse me, I'm sorry, help! It's a zombie! Zombie March!
Are you amused?
Yes! Don't bite me! I don't want to turn into a zombie too!
All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Absolutely. Precious Dragon Lady, you have a wonderful rest of your day. We will play with you anytime.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
I'm so flattered. You think I'm a doofus, March? I'm your doofus.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
You know, that's true. To be fair, we kicked ass on Penacony, so we got a bit of a break.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hoolays with just one strike.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just spitting facts right over here.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yunli have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
You know, that's probably for the best. Those two are having a rough time after all of this. Thank you all. Thank you for the congratulations. I have been officially promoted to doofus. This is wonderful.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay,
but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
God, it's true, March. You did really good. You have some very good masters who are protecting you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, let's go. Let's go find them. Where are they at? Whee! It's time to go check on their condition. Gotta go make sure that my my masters are doing okay. Oh, Yunli! She's up and moving. Okay.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Oh my god, you flatter me, Lingsha. Thank you. I'm your beloved doofus.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Oh. Oh god, Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end, no. I'm sure he's fine, he's just resting. Did you run out on your own?
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yanqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed.
Yeah, he did get, like, I'm sure that he got a lot of broken bones after that entire ordeal.
Considering the intense battle with Hoolay, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her, his small body couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah. She does sound so concerned for him. Look at how much their relationship has grown.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
God damn it. Of course she had to rub that in at the end. She's like, Yanqing, he's from the Luofu, so he has to be in bed, but I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'll just go and check on him later.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Oh no, I'm fine. To be totally real, the enemies were mostly taken care of by General Feixiao. She kind of annihilated everyone.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Okay, I was there. There were not thousands. There were a bunch of them, and she did take them down in one strike, but like, thousands is a little ridiculous.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Listen to your older sister. Listen to Lingsha Nathan.
Got it, Lingsha.
She's everyone's older sister.
What about that smiley fox healer?
Oh.
The guy with the hood.
Yes, please, 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 please tell me that Jiao Cho is okay. He took some really bad poison.
Thank goodness you and the others found Jiao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
Oh, thank God.
He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah, I'm sure they wanted to get up and move around. Jiao Cho is alive! Thank God! Today is a good day. God, what an absolute legend. What a mad lad, taking one of the deadliest poisons, knowing he would be consumed in some part, just so he could take down Hoolay. Unbelievable. MVP right there. It's incredible.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
You know, that is a very fair point. Bailu will take care of them.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
That sounds wonderful, March.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
I guess I'll apologize on her behalf. I'm sorry.
If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
This sounds good, thank you.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
You're one to talk. All three of you are outside. You're not supposed to be.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Oh, I'm so happy he's alive. God.
I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the Shackling Prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Calm down, Jojo. It's Feixiao.
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
No!
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
I'm happy he's alive and so sad for him. I guess it makes sense there would be a toll that came with that. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. He could be dead. I'm happy he's not.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
Oh, I got the story for you. I had to fight my inner demons, which was Hoolay. It was a whole ordeal.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
That's good. You literally fought your inner demons. Couldn't expect any more than that.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
Yeah.
I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
That's good, Chow Chow. Now we do know why he always has his eyes closed.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
Oh.
So you were here too?
The whole gang was together, my man.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
Yeah. And you need to get some goddamn rest. Go lay down. Your voice still sounds really rough.
You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention.
Yeah, what is Phantilia planning? I don't like this.
Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yanqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Hell yes. I believe in you, Feixiao. I believe you can kick Fantilia's ass.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
The seat of divine foresight. Wonderful.
I apologize for my tardiness once again.
Oh, that's all good, Feixiao. You're alive. That's what matters.
The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Houlay's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the Wardance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Yeah.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the Wardance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges.
God damn. Well, here's the thing. If you get that from Fu Xuan, you're set to go. She's like, yeah, you'll be fine. I divined it. You're gonna be all right.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Oh.
It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hoolay imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Yeah, but screw them. We should have thrown him into the sun ages ago. He's finally dead. I say that's a victory.
However, Houlay's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
Indeed.
Hand over Houlay's remains to the Xianzhou Yanqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance.
Wonderful. Thank you, Feixiao.
But what about the Wardance? While the Wolfhunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
Yeah, we'll find some way to handle that, I'm sure.
The Wardance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the Wardance's opening day, rogue Borisin attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the Wardance in the coming weeks.
Indeed. Let's go!
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events.
Yeah.
From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borisin and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Oh yeah, no, she just likes to, you know, mess things up incredibly well.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the Wardance.
Wow, actually prioritizing Phantilia over the over the abominations of the abundance, at least temporarily, is a pretty big deal.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix.
Oh, jeez. So she's a diviner too, okay.
Jingyuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Alright, Space Grandpa. An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yuchui, and the light bursts forth from the chessboard.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Have you, Yao Guang?
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jingyuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
Wouldn't you like to know, Yao Guang?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
Yeah, what have you been doing this whole time, Shogun?
People have been saying that Mr. Jingyuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jingyuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jingyuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
Oh, jeez.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
Fascinating. Yeah. What did they say?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
What? Why was he carrying that around? Yeah, so this is Luocha and Jingliu. So they, like... Oh my god. Why is he carrying that around?
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the Plague's author and securing its doom.
No way. Okay?
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh my god, what is she doing here? Why is Ron May here?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Oh god.
Do you remember your name?
Yeah, this is what Ron May does instead of paying child support.
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh my god, is this actually Ting Yun? Oh my god! Wait. Ron May, did you find her? They're gonna end it there! Oh my god! Is Ting Yun alive? Oh, let's go! That is the best! Oh! God damn, that was fantastic. That was a great way to tie together a bunch of, like, companion stories, too, and everything. Let's go! I can't believe they're just leaving us like that. Ridiculous! Here's the thing, that was a much more satisfying cliffhanger, at least. Okay, alright, okay. So, I think the best way we can celebrate Feixiao and Jiaoqiu and Ting Yun all being alive is to make some polls. So would you all join me as we make some polls for Feixiao? I have 226 polls, so we are getting her no matter what. She's going to join the party. Let's go! Whew, glad to know where Ron May's location is, so now I can get that money that I am owed. Let's go, y'all. Let's go get Feixiao to round out the stream, shall we? Away we go! Wonderful, wonderful, gonna make some polls. Oh my god, some of y'all got her to E1, good god. Welcome, Mose! I have come to appreciate you a lot, my man. You were fantastic. Alrighty, let's go. Next. Away! Feixiao! God, that story was so good. That was so good. They did such a good job of, like, introducing some great new characters with some great new concepts. Like, that was everything I could have hoped for and more. Really huge fan of the storytelling in this game. And now we're gonna bring Feixiao home to join us. It's gonna be good. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for almost crying. I did start crying in the middle. My god. Oh, let's go. All right. Oh, I love that light cone. I love merch, to be fair. Let's go, let's go. You know, Anya, that's a good question. Feixiao might have 2 hearts now. My god. Oh, I'm so happy. The hope is that will actually help with the moon rage. Maybe she won't transform. That would be good. Fought against her inner demons. Oh, hello, Luca. Welcome, welcome. Okay, how far in are we even? God, I don't even know. Doesn't matter. We're gonna keep pulling till we get her. I have 160 pulls. Let's go. You know what? That's a fair point. I don't know if the Crimson does just consume her original. Maybe that's fine. I would love if she's able to help other Foxians because of that. Wouldn't that be good? Like, that would be very, very good. She's no longer dying of being too cool. Oh, God. Let's go! Excellent. Let the 5-star come home. Let's go. Welcome, Mose. Welcome, welcome. Yeah! Welcome home, Shogun. You kicked ass. You did so good. And now you and March are going to rain down fire from the heavens. And we're gonna try and cure war together. Let's do it. Professional coin flipper. I have to tell you all, I feel like some of it is I have to be streaming to pull off the professional coin flipping, because my coin flipping in Zenless Zone Zero has been pretty bad. I had to go to Hard Pity and it was pretty rough. Oh god, another one. God. Nah, just the one, but that's okay. I'm gonna save these 146 pulls so that I can get Topaz, god damn it. I'm gonna finally own Topaz and it's gonna be great. After all this time, it will be true that I have her. Welcome. Wonderful. Welcome to the team. Her eyes are so pretty. Yeah, I think the off stream is the dark side of my luck. It's no good, y'all. It's no good. Thank you all so much for joining me. This was absolutely delightful. I'm so happy we finished this story. In 2 days, I'm going to be playing finally some Little Goody 2 Shoes, which is great. I guess it's like a day and a half from now. So look forward to that. And then we've got some more fun streams that will be happening next week. So look forward to that. Welcome to all of the new members. You all are absolutely fantastic. I will be posting this on the membership community page soon. But we got some fun plans for this month. We're going to be watching Lord of the Rings together. So look forward to that. It's going to be great. Thank you all so much for joining me and for being so awesome. And I will see you folks very, very soon. Bye for now! Rest well.